Music from A.
Good morning, everyone. Welcome on into another Silent Hill stream today where things are gonna get spooky or spookier. How are we doing? I hope we're all well. Welcome. So Falcon, you get the first scare for today. I was just opening the can of Red Bull when that came through, and it was like, "Ah!" So close to just going absolutely everywhere. So, GG. We got Ruxy, Wriggle, Snuggle, Core, Ghoul, of course, Falcon as well, Andy, Spine, Helena. Welcome on in. Yes, for the Silent Hill cosplays, it will be the Hinako cosplay for most of the streams. You got, so what kind of kimbap you got? Delicious. No spilly. I'm gonna try. So, a couple of things before we start today. First, I didn't realize until after stream the game was having some rough screen tearing issues. Now, it seems like a lot of people didn't notice on the day. I noticed when I was trying to make YouTube shorts of the game, and suddenly someone's face was halfway off, like, their face. like this. It didn't quite align in a frame. And then I realized I'd fixed it for the monitor, but for some reason as it came through into the capture device, that's where the tearing was happening. The game in general for PC has a couple of issues like that, so especially if you're on a new 5000 series card or you're using, I think is it DLSS, you're probably gonna have an issue with it. It seems to be a bit of an optimization issue. Yeah, the weird thing for me was it's never happened before where it's just the capture card side that has the tearing. Usually it's my gaming monitor, and then it ends up being fine on the capture card. But yeah, this time it was the other way around, and I didn't notice until after. I've tweaked a few settings, and it should be better today. However, bear in mind cutscenes are 30 FPS, so that's likely where you're going to see tearing. And there's not much I can do about it other than the improvements I've already made, because they need very likely an update / patch to fix the DLSS issues with NVIDIA specifically. There was someone in Korea who got the game, and they emailed Konami about it. And they basically told them, oh, there's an issue with that setting right now. So I've turned that off, and I'm using something else. It might be TSA instead, which significantly reduced the problem. Didn't completely erase it, but it did reduce it. I also forced VSync in the NVIDIA control panel, and that seemed to do the most fixing in terms of it on, not coming through the capture card better. So, but if you're getting it and, you're not streaming it on a capture card or anything, you're just playing it and you're getting the screen tearing, a couple of things that might help. Capping your FPS is going to be the first thing. For some reason, even if you're on Ultra, the game's going to put it at 30 FPS, cap it to 60, or, whatever you wanted to refresh rate is. Try and get it to match if you can. For some people, turning motion blur on helps. For others, turning it off helps. So you're gonna have to figure out which works for you. Also changing the DLSS setting as well. because that was a big issue for me. NVIDIA's, what you call it, they're anti-analyzing. Yeah. Oh, mine's on TSR right now. Yeah. And I have motion blur off. I found that the graphical settings, turning them up and down, it didn't make a difference at all. Didn't make a damn difference, whether it was on medium or high, so yeah. It's optimization it could be better on PC right now. It seems a bit more complicated if you're streaming it with a capture card, though, than if you're just playing it. Because in-game, I couldn't really notice any problems. It was just on the footage. Hey, Crimson, how are you? I hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going today? Yeah, so I spent most of yesterday and the day before fixing that. So it might happen a little bit, but it shouldn't happen as often. Hey Rocket, how you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going today? But this can kind of happen, you know. It's a game that's more developed with PlayStation in mind and consoles. So I suppose it's natural there'll be a couple of hiccups with the PC versions in comparison. Yeah, there's just so much different hardware that people use these days, and I find that with a lot of new releases, someone's bound to have an issue. You're not picky about gameplay footage as long as it's not free pixel from a butt. I'm seated. Some of the screenshots I saw from people here who, at first, they were trying to determine if it was part of the game or not, because Silent Hill can get pretty freaky. So, like, is this part of the game supposed to do that? Where, like, their screen here was fine, but everything else had torn. So it looked like it was just melting down. And it looked pretty horrific. But so they were just sharing it with other people. They're like, you know, is this normal? Found out it wasn't normal. Other people were having the same problem, and that's when they ended up emailing Konami about it. Andy, thank you so much for the tip. I appreciate it. Sorry, the super chat. Thank you so much. That's very kind of you. You do wish more games were developed with PC in mind. It's these kind of things that made you move to console. I mean, in Japan, the PlayStation is the platform. More people use that to game than PC. So to me, it makes sense that they would prioritize it, as it's probably their biggest market for Silent Hill. With games like Stellar Blade, though, that were developed in Korea, I was a little surprised they went with PlayStation first, because in Korea, PC gaming is more dominant than console gaming. Yeah, so... But for Sony, it makes, you know, and, sorry, Konami, it makes sense. The bugs enhance the story. Yeah, so in Silent Hill, screen tearing, sometimes it can be hard to tell if it's supposed to happen or not, yeah. Because things get pretty creepy anyway, don't they? It's supper time for you. Aww. You're doing good? About 30 minutes left of work, and you're just counting every second until you get to go home. Oh, goodness. Oh, well, hopefully it's been a good one, and you can get home and rest soon. True Epic settings? Huh? Lumen True Epic? No, I think that I just said Lumen Epic and Lumen Epic for indirect lighting and reflections. But I moved them down to high. I don't think it made a difference, though, honestly. Like I said, I think the big issues were the NVIDIA anti-analyzing and forcing the VSync in the control panel is really what made it way better. I think a big issue was when you're playing on borderless, you can't put VSync on, which is really bizarre. So I think with the control panel being the NVIDIA control panel forcing the game to do that instead of letting the game decide, it did seem to help. That was something the capture card company recommended if you were having problems. So thank you, Evermedia. Because yeah, usually it's fine, and we don't have that issue. Everything gets set to 60 anyway, because the stream's at 60. Oh, so yeah, just a thing to know going in if you're getting the game. It is easier to fix it for just the gaming PC than if you're, like I said, streaming it with a capture card. I did watch a few other people streaming it to see if they were having screen tearing, and it's one of those things where you might not notice it as a viewer, but once you notice it, it's hard to not notice. Hey, Kara. Hey, Sunder. How you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome. Your PS5 player. Your son plays on the PC. Oh, that means you get the best of both then. You get the best of both that way. It's nothing to do with streaming. It's purely the footage coming through the capture card, because I looked at it in the capture card app itself too. So it's got nothing to do with streaming it. It's purely the game coming through the capture card. It's losing something. Something's getting lost. And part of it is because due to the game's optimizations, is one of the issues. Yeah. Chronos was fine. Every other game we played this year, it's the first time I'm about to faff around with it like this, so that's why it took a while to kind of figure out what was going on. But I imagine, like in a patch or two, maybe an NVIDIA update, it'll probably just fix itself. It's just something that will be a little annoying until then. But yeah, according to Konami, they have to. There's something they do have to fix. So you can live with it while watching gameplay, but when you're playing, then it becomes an issue when you're playing it. Yeah, because your monitor's set to 144 hertz. Okay. I mean, no one mentioned it last stream, and when I told Kenny about it, he was like, "Huh? Was it?" Because he didn't notice either. So predominantly, it can happen when you're moving fast. So one workaround is just walking slow. And those cutscenes, because they're 30 FPS, which is a bit of a weird choice. So the game's constantly... So, like, your gameplay is maybe set to 60, but no matter what you set that to, the cutscenes are always going to be 30, from what I read. So did you fancy white-haired anime or game characters? In that case, you might like Virgil. I don't really like Virgil from Devil May Cry. I quite like Dante when the first game came out. But yeah, no, Virgil doesn't do it for me, sorry. They gotta have a certain personality to go with that white hair. The white hair isn't enough. Or be intriguing in some capacity. Yeah, the white hair is not enough, I'm sorry. You had to mess with your settings immediately in Resident Evil Village because it made your head hurt. You never had that happen before? Oh, that's not good. Yeah. Yeah, usually I've found Japanese games I have to tinker with more on the PC, but again, like I said, it's because they're developed often with console in mind and not PC. Dead Rising was the same. I think Dead Rising had some screen tear issues, but with that one, all I did was turn VSync on and it was fine. Absolutely fine after that. Devil May Cry does have a good soundtrack, yeah. Oh. But yes, we do have a mysterious white-haired man in this. I'm quite suspicious about him, though. I think he might be the one who wrote that disturbing, "I want every pint of your blood" note. It pops up at very convenient times. Puts her in peril as well as saving her. I told you I'm getting Jareth and Sarah vibes from this story. If at the end he says something like, "Everything I've done for you," I'm gonna be like, called it. Yeah, yeah, right now it's like he's trying to make himself look to be a Prince Charming. But then he does things like makes her drink that boiling water. And He seemed to quite enjoy watching her suffer when that was happening. I still don't think that was part of any cleansing ritual. But I'm also a little surprised at her lack of survival skills. In terms of, or just in survival intuition rather, because, you know, there was don't trust him signs everywhere. He said drink that. She didn't even think about it. She just drank it. And he's also... He disappears. She gets put in danger. He reappears, tries to save the day. It feels very suspicious to me. It's nothing to do with that, Michael. It's the game. This game seems to be more of a well, Silent Hill tends to be. Usually what they see and encounter is personalized to the protagonist. Everyone in the Silent Hill game seems a bit loopy in the head. Yeah. This is the first time, though, I think we've had a handsome stranger protagonist, though. James had Pyramid Head, who both wanted to save him, guide him, and kill him. We have Fox Mask Man. But yeah, I don't know if he's a spirit or a person yet, or some mixture of both. But I don't think his intentions are all that pure. Dante's your favorite. You don't like Virgil because he's too emo. I mean, Dante's the only one I really know well because I play the earlier games, but not the later games. Where, like, Dante was old by then. Oh, thank you, Blind. It's my Astarion Cup. Spine says Astarion does not approve of Fox Mask. Oh. So he might be a bit of a Jareth then. Mm-hmm. You don't trust Shu either. Now, the weird thing about Shu is he keeps reappearing and disappearing and just leaving us. Yeah. I don't know what's going on with our friends. But, yeah, they're not very good friends. And Rinko? Don't even get me started on Rinko. Pushed us down the stairs because the guy she likes us. Just absolute madness. Honestly. Uh-oh. Yeah, Hinako and Shu are not together. It's pretty clear. Even Rinko said something along the lines of you two didn't get together because something happened. So it's been made pretty clear already that they're not together. Maybe that he likes her, but they're not together. So I guess Fox Mask has some competition. I think when you're playing a game, though, you're supposed to... I think if you see the characters just as that, you're not really going to get immersed in the experience, Michael. You know? The whole point is that the characters are well written to the point where they feel real and you enjoy... And when you're on this, going through the story with them, you worry about them. You feel for them. You know, if the game you're just like, this is just codes and pixels, then I'm sorry, but the game did a shitty job with the writing. If you don't get immersed into their story. They call each other partner, but it's not like that. It's like, partner. I feel it felt more like a howdy partner, you know? Like, you're my buddy, you're my pal, you're my my, like, second in command. It was explicitly stated they're not together, for anyone who missed it. Shu likes Hinako, but Hinako and Shu are not together. Rinko likes Shu and is jealous of Hinako. That's the situation. I feel like it was very clear, personally. Speaking of a star, and he hates your cleric. Oh. I mean, that's fair, though. You know, clerics don't... they don't tend to be nice towards vampires, do they? So I can see that. Yeah, it comes across as, at least from Hinako's side. She hasn't shown really any interest in him. You think Shu thinks he owns her? I don't think Shu sent those letters. I think the letter we saw about wanting to have every drop of your blood, I think that was Foxmask. I don't think that was Shu. I'll be very surprised if that was Shu. We found it in Foxmask's realm. He's wearing a kimono that signifies he's from a rich family. That whole library was like something to do with a house for a very well-off family. I don't think it was Shu, that letter. That, I'm putting my money down on it being Foxmask. You firmly believe Hinako's on the asexual spectrum. I do also kind of get that impression from her too, yeah. She, like, not understanding the clues but also being quite disinterested too. I can relate to that. Yeah, Hinako cosplay today. You get a terrible headache and had to cancel your class. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Dapper. Hope you feel better soon. But at least I can listen to your PC get attacked by zombies. Yeah. Anyway, my analysis could change. That's just it currently. Like I said, I'm getting big Sarah and Jareth vibes from him, you know? If you've ever seen Labyrinth, she's at a bit of a crossroads in her life, Sarah. She is becoming a woman, but she's also really frustrated with her life. She doesn't really want to conform to the society's norms. The Goblin King hears her wishes and whisks her brother away and tells her he's doing it for her because he's in love with her and he wants her to stay with him in his realm. And I just feel like there's a couple of similarities, you know? Like, Hinako's obviously got a lot going on. She's living in this world where, you know, Rinko keeps calling her a man, saying, oh, you're acting like a man. Like, you're not being a lady. She keeps kind of getting on at her like that recently. So it's clear that Hinako's kind of outside of the societal norms. Maybe she's not interested in getting married and things like that, you know? Maybe she's a bit tomboyish, even. She seems to be able to handle herself well on her own, given everything that's happened so far. But, you know, we get whisked to this fox realm every time we pass out, where this mysterious figure who acts almost like a Prince Charming says he's here to help us, to trust him. But also keeps putting us in danger, because he'll tell us to follow him and then disappear, and then something will happen. We'll get attacked by a monster, and a few times that happens to Sarah, you know, he'll show up, pretend he's helping her, and then set off something to chase after her or slow her down from getting to her objective. So I just see a lot of comparisons there. I don't think Shu's Foxmask. I'll be very surprised if he is. Shu's family, I don't get the impression Shu's family are as rich as Foxmask is. So I get the feeling if Foxmask ends up being a person and not just some spirit, or he's the spirit of a person that once resided, I get the feeling the family must have been of high importance. But I don't really get that impression from Shu. Barry was good as the Goblin King, super creepy. So it's also possible that, like, this story might be a slight coming-of-age story as well for Hinako. Because she's around about that same age as Sarah. So, that's gonna be my guess as to where it's going. But he's gonna ask her to stay with him or be with her in some capacity. And that he did everything for her. He was only trying to help her. Because usually it's all... He's also described as a man in the... there's like little documents you can read that just explain all the characters and stuff and give you a little bit more backstory. And so we know he's older than her and he's an adult. So he's at least a couple of years older than her. Big scary monsters are trying to kill you, there probably isn't time to process romantic feelings. I mean, it depends on the movie and the character, I think. I feel like it's a little bit like Mulan as well. Yeah, like how she was expected to fall in line with traditional gender roles. Yeah, Hinako clearly doesn't. It sets up a very unhealthy power dynamic. Well, the whole point of Labyrinth was that, you know, she finds her own agency in the end and says no to him. She resists the temptation. Oh, Silent Hill Freak. Was that when it was the girl from Silent Hill 1? I think, right? Silent Hill 3. I've forgotten her name. These were me testing things. Where are we? I think it's this one. I had to test it if it was flickering or not. So we're starting basically straight after the Rinko, Shu, and Hinako left the house. We have more, because I replayed the first part of the game, we have more stuff now. Because I was able to defeat the first boss really quickly. I do have this problem where when we're fighting things in the Shrine Realm, if there's a red mist around, I cannot see the parry outline. Not parry, counter outline, sorry. I can't see it. It just completely blurs into the background for me. There's a tiny sound cue sometimes. Sometimes it's popping, sometimes it's not. I had to use the sound cue when I was... Because the first time we did it, I couldn't see... I didn't even know if I could counter it because I couldn't see it. So, might need chat's help the next... If I'm assuming a lot of the bosses are going to be in there. If we fight another boss in that realm and it's very red, I might need chat's help to pinpoint when exactly the counter is. Because I can't see it. The colors just blur into one. So I have a slight accessibility issue there. If it's allowed, if I get a loud, like, ding before, though, it might be okay. But yeah, it was this attack where, she brought the mace down with both hands. That was the one you could counter. Fine on counter window duty, thank you. So that's why I had such a rough time with that first one. Yeah. But it was way easier playing the second time.
Hinako!
The creatures in Labyrinth scared you as a kid. Some of them were kind of creepy. The bog of a turtle stench? Like, no one wants to go and fall in that.
大丈夫か、相棒。化け物につけられてないか。
問題ない。シュウ君っていつまでひなこのこと相棒って呼ぶの？相棒なんて呼び方、小学生の男子みたい。
相棒は相棒さ。俺は相棒を女扱いしてない。
そうだな。された覚えもない。
I hope that clears up the partner thing.
立ち話は終わりだ。行くぞ。
It's not like a lovey-dovey partner thing. It's what's so weird though is that Hinako, I feel like Hinako's made it clear she's not really romantically interested in Shu, but Rinko's still super jealous. Which I think really highlights a lot of Rinko's insecurities. Excuse me! Absolutely not. Oh, we don't have enough room. Is there another... Oh, there's another shrine down there. Might give something as an offering and come back for that, maybe. Yeah, I think a lot of it comes from Rinko's insecurity. It's obvious Hinako's someone of the boys tend to like.
お前の宇宙
She
戦
doesn't
争だっ
like
て
that.
妙な宇宙人がどんどん増えてっただろうが。
ひなこってしゅうくんと話すときは男の子みたいな喋り方だよね。
昔の癖が今も抜けないからかな。
俺たちは幼い頃からの付き合いだからな。
ふーん。だから男女の関係にはならなかったってわけ。
今はそんな話をしてる時じゃないぞ。行こう。
It's a piece of work, Rinko. Okay, I'm gonna sell something and then we're gonna pick that thing up. So, the downside is, on the second playthrough, I didn't pick up the spider on Mamori. So we have to go pick that up again sometime later when the way hopefully opens up again. Because I forgot to go back to the mailbox. Whoops. Oh. Oh, no. No, no, no. Where was it? Oh, maybe it was down here. I know, right? That's what I keep thinking. I'm like, look, Rinko, the world has gone to shit, or at least the village has. There are terrifying monsters everywhere. I mean, look at I mean, that alone, you know? And you're worried about if Shu likes me? Like, girl, you gotta check your priorities. Because pushing Hinako down the stairs, especially at a time like this, what's wrong with you? I'm genuinely concerned she's gonna try and kill us. I mean, she may have already, I would argue she already was trying to do that, pushing us down the stairs. Like, she knew what she was doing. So I do think everyone's acting a little weird. In terms of, like, her friends and stuff, like... I don't know. Okay, well, there's some monsters down here. We'll boop them with the pipe and then go back and get the bat. Free. Oh, she's already jumped over. Oh, too late. I did it. Oh, okay. The other one. Been hoarding toolkits as well for when we really need them. Yeah. So, I find the sound more helpful than the visual prompt because I genuinely just can't really see it well.
まずいな。武 先が壊れそうだ。
Baseball bat. Now it feels like Dead Rising. We have many, we have more, pills now left. Resources are looking way better. I think there's one around this, yeah, there's one around this corner. We're just gonna see if we can avoid that one. I think I need to avoid some of them more. So, we gotta remember, whenever we can get, I don't think we can get down there now, but whenever we can go back round here, we have to do the mailbox to get the spider Omamori. We gotta go and get that again. He always looks really creepy when he's standing in fog like that. Thank you, Car! A nice cozy village, you know, nothing bad happens here. Just you know, rainbow, cozy building game, rainbows and unicorns, all that jazz. Thing to pick up? No. The in-game journal is super helpful for lore purposes. Yeah, so I was trying to figure out, like, where is Foxman in life compared to her? Like, and that's where, I think that's where I found it. Yeah, he had it. Where did, I'm sure he had a... Oh, right, yeah. Yeah, and he's described as a mysterious man. So that's where I gathered he's, you know, he's obviously an adult and she isn't. Again, Sarah and Jareth. No, it's not. I'm on PC. Good property values, easy access to the highway, quiet, primetime real estate. Occasional zombies. It is close to spooky season, yeah. Rinko, one of my friends, she's really put together but can be a little inflexible in how she does things sometimes. Once she sets her mind to something, that's it. And recently that something seems to be clothes, fashion, and other womanly pursuits. Rinko once confessed to me that she had a crush on Shu. I told her I was all for it, but if she can't get used to the idea of rolling around in the dirt and catching insects for fun, she might have a tough time. Rinko is earnest and works really hard, but she also tends to get a little too caught up in her own ways of seeing things. Once she comes to a conclusion in her head, it can be like pulling teeth to convince her otherwise. Although we're the best of friends now, we've had 2 or 3 huge fights in the past that ended up with us not speaking to each other for weeks and weeks. I'm sure we'll end up fighting again in the future, but even if we do, I know we'll be able to make it up. Oh, girl! So, Hinako's under the impression they're best friends and maybe Rinko's just having a little, like, moment. But I think Rinko genuinely despises her. When you think about all the notes we found with the scarecrows, putting on a smile to hide the feelings inside, she's been quite two-faced, Rinko. You don't push your best friend downstairs. You just don't do that. So yeah, I don't trust her. And Foxmash, she specifically thinks he's treating her kindly, like a prince from a fairy tale. I think I'm onto him. Let's see what she says about Shu. Shu's been my best friend since forever. He's my partner. We've been having play dates for as long as I can remember. When we played Make-Believe Space Wars, we'd call each other partner, and for some reason it just kind of stuck. The kids of the show here tend to look down on the other sex, but never Shu. When I rebelled against my parents because they told me to act like a girl, he was the one who understood my feelings the most and stood by me. Shu's always had vast knowledge of plants and flowers, so his nickname came to be Professor Horticulture. He has many aspirations for his future. He wants to be a gardener, herbalist, Matsutake farmer, and a member of the Space Army. Shu comes from a long line of pharmacists with his grandmother still working as one. Yeah, so I don't think that letter was from him. I'm still putting my money on Fox Mask. Shu comes from a long, because they're not rich if she's a pharmacist. Following the war, a town doctor was finally able to open an actual practice. Before that, the Iwais were said to have been stand-in doctors. As Shu's was a grandma's boy, he spent a lot of time learning about various types of plants, flowers, and medicinal herbs. Seemed to have sparked his interest in medicine, which eventually led to him learning first aid. Seems he was interested in learning first aid because of his family lineage as pharmacists, to fulfill his duty of being a member of the Space Army. Hey Gilby, how are you? Hope you're well. Welcome. Maybe people would like Rinko more if she was less of a jerk, right? What is she? So Sakuko was our first boss. She's always got her head up in the clouds, a little strange. She's constantly trying to worm her way out of paying me back for the 500 yen I lent her that one time. Yeah, when she turned into that monster, she was screaming at me. I think one time when she killed us about the 500 yen, and I was like, girl, I don't care about that 500 yen. You can keep it. It's yours. Just get away from my face. Like this. Why are you still hung up on that? Have you looked in the mirror? There was more going on than that. Her father's the head priest of the Sanasugi shrine in town. She seems to take great pride in donning the traditional Miko robes and selling charms during the New Year celebrations. Sakuko isn't very in touch with her spiritual side. Seems she's always have some god or apparition visiting her dreams, telling her about this or that. What if some of the messages we saw left behind that were like, don't trust Fox Mask? What if they were from Sakuko? She said she was hearing voices. Her family owned the temple for the fox, the Inari. So maybe it was Sakuko? She got sent to the spirit world after whatever happened to her outside the shop. Couldn't get back. Got turned into that monster. What if Foxman did that to her? To basically feck with Hinako. Just a food for thought. Because if somehow Hinako had wrote those messages, then there's something timey-wimey going on, but I haven't seen any evidence to suggest it's timey-wimey yet, so I'm gonna say Sakuko, because she was hearing things and seeing things. We saw the notes from the doctor about that. According to Sakuko, there's been quite the supernatural disturbance around Ebisuga Oka. Something about an ancient god who's furious about having their followers stolen from them and now they're out for revenge and whatnot. Yes, it is. Yeah, it's a thing, Inari. Oh, why? Oh, Rinko just standing there looking like the girl from the bloody ring. Got anything to pick up? I went back. Let's just go forward. Forward sounds good. Yes, let's keep going forward. Yeah, we're gonna keep going forward, I think. Oh no, I'm just gonna. Yeah. Where am I? Ah, here. Yeah. Forward seems good. It is a baseball bat. Yeah. How do you spell that again? The ring is easy to survive because VHS players are extinct. I'm assuming she's moved to DVD and streaming now. I think that's got to be the doctor, right? Because he's got a scalpel. Screamed every letter of the alphabet there.
何あれやだ気持ち悪い
あいつらまさかあの気持ち悪いので街を飲み込む気なのか
化け物が多すぎる
迂回しよう街を突っ切るのは危険すぎる
私たちの千鶴やどうしてこんな
中学校の方へ向かって
Okay, we're good at the school. Nothing bad happens there.
だいぶ遠回りになるが街は避けられるよし行こう
Oh. Poor Hinako. It's just, you know, from the beginning, there's just been this look in her eyes like just something broke her a long time ago. I just can't get over that feeling. Like, she's a little absent, you know? As a defensive mechanism. Hey, how you doing, guard? I hope you're well. We're in Silent Hill today. Speed running the ABCs. That can happen when I get spooked. The safest place in horror games, schools, orphanages, and mental institutions. Oh, don't forget the center, the disease control area, infectious diseases. We went there in Kronos. Only good things happen there. We had a hospital and we had to go to that specific part of the hospital when a epidemic had destroyed the world. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna save first. So we're still on hard, so we're really gonna have to be careful with our resources. Sometimes we're gonna have to run, I think. Home run. Not sure if there's anything down there. I don't think we can get to. I know every time I go down here, something pops up behind me. Oh, okay. Yeah, I knew it. Second time that's happened. Damn it. Should have done that. Oh no! Okay. There's one thing down there, I don't think it's worth it. Oops. You get hit pretty hard in this, so. Sometimes you just gotta pick your battles. But yeah, I don't really need that. I think we're doing alright. Oh, so it wasn't cigarettes he gave her, it was just like a packet of pills at the beginning if you were curious. But it really looks like a... Like, when you can't see the pills on the top, it really looks like a cigarette case. Like, carton. I personally think it's just a defensive mechanism. I think, you know, she's gotten hurt in the past. Something's happened, and keeping her emotions bottled up is part of how she keeps going. It was mentioned in some notes before too, and some of the other characters have hinted at that she's quite closed off at times. Oh, what issues have you been having? Yeah, the screen tearing is, yeah, sadly an issue with the game on, especially with NVIDIA cards right now. If you're playing with DLSS, you probably want to swap it. I had to swap it over. I've also forced VSync in the NVIDIA control panel. That helped a lot. The issue was happening when it was going through the capture card, funnily enough, not so much on my monitor's end, but people have been having that issue where they've been getting some really, like, crazy screen tearing. Cutscenes, it might happen anyway. They're set to 30 FPS for some reason. I don't know why. I don't think we're going to find a minigun or flamer. No. My best guess is, in terms of anything OP, maybe we might get some supernatural thing at some point. I think it's going to be mostly melee. We're playing a schoolgirl. Hey, Daddy Dovikin, how you doing? A farmer's story. Son, you better read this and get it through your thick head. Let me take you back to something that happened during the war. One day, some high and mighty military police from out of town got piss-drunk and decided to kick over a statue of Inari-sama. He then spat on it. The next morning, all those policemen were found dead in the waterway, their corpses bloated and heavy as hell. They got carted off to the medical examiner's office so the coroner could take a look. You know, that place a few minutes from us. I was one of the people who helped carry the bodies and wash them, so I saw everything with my own eyes. When the doctor put his knife in their bellies and opened them up, a whole swamp of stomach-churning gunk came pouring out. And I don't mean their guts either. From neck to navel, hell, even right up to their asses. Those bodies were stuffed full of decomposing rats, birds, frogs, snakes, you name it. And that look of frozen terror on their faces I'll never forget. Anyway, moral of the story is that you better not ever disrespect Inari-sama in any way, even if you're drunk. Maybe in New Game... I'd be surprised if you get it in New Game Plus. It just doesn't... It wouldn't make sense to the setting we're in. Definitely something there. Maybe we run? There's one there. Okay. We're gonna run straight down. You're sick. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better soon. Hey, Kasaka, how you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome. Run! Run! And dodge! And dodge! Don't think there's anything in there, and I kind of don't care. Girl! Girl! You gotta run! Yeah! I don't think they're gonna listen. Dead end, dead end, dead end! Dodge and run. I don't know which way I'm supposed to go. I think I was supposed to go this way. Oh, there's a shrine. Oh, there's a pipe. Everything's looking good so far, so I don't think we can do that. Hang on a second. So I am doing multiple saves. It's in case we get to a situation where we run out of resources and really the only way is to go back a little bit and manage them better. Because we're doing... Oh yeah, so the second time I did that boss, it was much smoother. So that's why we have more resources now. I went back and replayed the first part of the game and got through second attempt. I even saw the counter, because she stepped out of the red for a second, but yeah, I was just saying earlier to chat that I can't see the counter color well. I had to do it by sound mostly during the fight. So we're gonna have chat keep an eye on that if we have to fight anything else in the Shadow Realm, and let me know when. I appear to have a bit of an accessibility issue where I can't actually see it, because all the colors just blend together. Hey, welcome! How are you today? You hope Hinako finds an Astarian used looking red pocket knife. Woo! I'll probably find a knife at some point. I think that's probably likely. Something walking behind you. Something down there. There's a special weapon in New Game Plus, but it requires some work to get. Oh, can you confirm something to me, Spine? I read a post saying that New Game Plus has new lore in it. Like, it's different if you play New Game Plus. Like, the story's slightly different. Is that true? I always have at least 3 slots, just in case, save slots, just in case there's a bug. In this game, it's in case there's a bug and, you know, if I just piss away my resources when we could have managed them better too. Don't like it when the music does that. They left us again. Terrible friends. This is the first run, so we're experiencing it for the first time. Ah!
Hinako! Kotchi!
Excuse me? Did I go? I think I went back. Oh, okay. I think she opened up that. Oh, it's saving! You know that's gonna mean something's gonna happen. The red growth reminds you a little bit of the blight in the Dragon Age Veilguard. Oh yeah! No, it is a little similar, yeah. That was very pussy and moist as well, wasn't it? I panicked so much, it can't fit through the hole. Okay, right, run! We're running now! I don't think there's anything to pick up there. I hate when I can't pick something up. I know, that panic to the menu. Whose voice is that? I'm the only one who understands you. You know that, right? Step back, girls. This calls for a real show of man. The hot-blooded baseball samurai steps up to the plate. Can't pick anything up. I'm not getting rid of those first aid kits. She's like, yeah, could you just hold off a second? I just want to check this note. There's so much stuff and I can't pick it up. Is that a knife? Oh! I can't see anything. This room's too small. Oh, it is a knife. It's frail, so I need to handle it with care. Maybe it's better than the sickle? Should we replace the sickle with it? The pipe's more durable, so we should always have a pipe, I think. Okay, let's... Yeah, let's try that. Oh, okay. I know, we did. New Game Plus is mandatory if you want to see... Oh, okay, so maybe we might do 2 playthroughs then. You've been biting your tongue so hard, keeping the New Game Plus stuff a secret. Oh, okay, okay, so we'll probably do 2 playthroughs then. So New Game Plus is different to the first playthrough. That is good to know. It helps me with planning this month, knowing that at least. Yeah, it'd be nice if we could change the color. The colorblind settings seem to change kind of everything, so I don't think it's gonna help me, sadly. But yeah, it's the colors just blend together. Yeah, I think they show up a bit, yeah, with the focus. I feel like the focus, in hard mode, you have to utilize your focus, because your resources are scarcer. You have to know when you want to use it, and when is a bad time to waste it. Yeah, I did notice it didn't have as many accessibility settings as Silent Hill 2. I think we just need to go past it, don't we? Come on, get... Come on. Oh, I was just on the... Nip me heel! Oh god, which way are we going? There's a shrine over there. I don't want to go down here, though, because it says there's all these dull things. Ah! Something's up my butt. I could hear something walking, like, running up to me. Oh, maybe we can get through this way, too. I really don't want to go there, though. Look at all that mess on the map. Like, that can't be good, can it? Cannot be good. Oh, there you are.
シュウ君、嘘ついてるよね。
知らねえよ。
騙せてると思う？ひなこを。
ひなこ、遅かったな。心配したぜ。
心配してなかったよ。相棒なら絶対に大丈夫って言ってた。
She needs a good slap.
そうか。ありがとう。
Ugh, I used to know someone like her too. Not the kind of person you want to be friends with. I just find a pub and wait until it all blows over, like the Winchester. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. She is just green, isn't she? Green with jealousy. Like, no wonder Hinako's got it rough. Like, it seems like maybe Shu and Sakuko were really her only friends. Like, Rinko is someone who's... You know, like the little passive-aggressive, you know, little comments about her. She's someone who emotionally drains you and brings you down. That's not a friend. Energy, like an energy vampire, yeah, yeah. But it's even worse because she's clearly doing it out of spite and bitterness and jealousy. I think that makes it a bit worse, honestly. If there's anything else down here. I think there's just that box we already opened. Jelly without the peanut butter. Okay. And we're not even at the school yet. Oh, you're kidding me. Oh, it's an offering, though. Oh, wait, hang on. Oh, no, 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 no. I hate that it doesn't, like, put things that you do have up automatically, and instead it's like, oh, you don't have this thing. Let it waste a slot. I feel like the offering's a bit more important. Oh, okay. It looks like there's definitely two of them. Shit, 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 I can't get through. Crap, crap, crap! Take that, take that, take that, take that, take that! Oh no, we got stuck in a corner. I think we're dead. Yeah, we're dead. They, I didn't know there was one behind me. I thought there was only one in front of us, so we got kind of cornered there. I'll take the stamina thing next time, I think. I either have to just go past him really quickly, or... we got unlucky, I think, with the red mist to completely blocking the path when it showed up. Unlucky. It'd be like that sometimes. It's nothing to do with Rinko being big on tradition, she's just jealous. It's jealousy, that's what's eating up Rinko. Rinko is jealous of Hinako. I think perhaps she's also jealous that Hinako's a free spirit and doesn't feel confined by those traditions. But I don't think traditions are what is the main reason why Rinko's acting the way she is. She's acting that way because she's jealous. See if we can get through before it. No, shit, shit. No! Damn it, why has it gone so far? Completely blocked the path. We got really unlucky here. Blocked us completely both times. Like, there's really nowhere to go. I think it's still following me. I think it's got more to do with Shu, personally. You excited that there's New Game Plus? You beat the game for the first time and there's 20 hidden achievements still. Apparently New Game Plus is a little different, so it's definitely seems like it's definitely worth doing. Okay. I was hoping to get past that without losing any health, but we got unlucky. I don't think Rinko being 16 is an excuse for her behavior, though. At that age, you should know better. Like, I can understand you getting a little bit jealous, but pushing your friend down the stairs? Like, that's attempted murder. That ain't normal. You know? Like, that's the kind of thing you have to go to therapy for. So... personally, I don't think her age excuses her behavior, because she tried to push Hinako down the stairs. That is not a normal reaction to the boy I likes you. in any world. Therapy or yeah, like, you know, kids end up in what is it, juvie halls for doing stuff like that. Makes you wonder what she's capable of. How far she's willing to go. Hey Michael, how you doing? Oh, we can't go that way. Oh, so they recently had some damage from a typhoon. We're just gonna skip that. I felt like it was attempted murder too, honestly. Oh, shoot, I'm just going back now. Wow, she's following me quite far. Yeah, they cover quite a large area, and I've noticed that every time you encounter them, they don't always do it the same way, if that makes sense. So like sometimes you might get lucky and you can go straight through, and other times they're going to block all your exits. So it's really you got to be prepared for whichever direction they spit it in.
今はしたくない。
やめないよ。シュウ君がしっかりと現実を見るまでやめない。
だからやめてくれ。
Even he's sick of her.
なら言ってあげる。ひなこはね、死んだんだよ。ひなこは向こうの世界で楽しくやっているんだから。
She's behind you.
相棒、遅かったな。さあ、行こうぜ。
Oh, Hinako. I think she doesn't want to face the fact that Rinko is not her friend. Because she thought Rinko was her best friend. So it's a lot for her to process. I'm getting the impression, though, that Hinako's a lot more mature than Rinko is. She just, I don't know, you know, she just seems to be handling things better. Oh, this is that bridge. Yeah, those people, they're not friends, are they, Spine? Mm-mm.
鍵がかかってる。昔はなかったのに。
鍵は学校にあるはず
We
だ。
could just climb over it. It's not that tall.
ちょっと休憩しよ
Climb
う
over
よ。
that. It's like that bridge they saw earlier, and they're like, we can't get across, and it was just a bridge and a tiny stream. We could just walk across. Instead, they're like, no, let's go around. Yeah. Rinko's friends just for appearances, I also believe. I don't think she considers Hinako her friend. I think she considers Hinako an enemy. Someone who's in the way of her getting with Shu, basically.
もうダメ。しばらく休ませて。
Even Hinako's
相
like,
棒も疲れただろう
girl,
休んでてく
we
れ
just, you've done nothing
俺は
to help.
鍵を探してく
And
る
you're tired.
シュウ君が一緒じゃないと嫌だよ。心細いよ。お願い、一緒にいて。
別に俺が一緒じゃなくて
相
も
棒も少し休め。鍵は私が探す。
そうだよ。シュウ君はずっと戦闘で頑張ってたんだから、後からついてくるだけだったひなこの方が余裕あるって。
おいそんな言い方をするなよ
私は気にしない。二人とも休んでてくれ。
Yeah, we were at the back, the most dangerous spot where people tend to get picked off first. But no, we don't need a rest. The fact that Hinako even, like, gives her opportunities to get closer to Shu and will, like... And, you know, like, she could have hung out with him then, she decided not to because she knows Rinko likes him. And Rinko's still bitter. Is something else, it really is. Yeah, even it's exactly like the notes from the Scarecrow part, yeah. Putting on a smile, but I think now the true emotions are coming through more, maybe because of the stressful situation, so she can't... The smile is faltering. It's becoming more apparent now that she has an issue with her. For anyone else dealing with their own Rinko, I had a permanent falling out with my best friend of 23 years a couple of years ago, and it's their loss, not yours. Oh, absolutely. You know?
卒業以来だな。
If they're behaving the way that she is, they're not your friend. And you're gonna be better off without them. We got the slidey doors. Duck. Okay, yeah. Flickering lights, that's always a good sign.
キーボックスが開かない。
You need a key for...
鍵がいる。
To all faculty on patrol duty, to prevent students from going to the second floor, please ensure the corridor is locked at the end of the day. On patrol this week, Vice Principal Matzo. So we need at least 3 keys, I think. We'll come back for that. The pipe, I think. The Vice Principal is so paranoid about his keys that he always takes them with him whenever he leaves. So it's kind of ironic that he lost the keys to the stairwell. He's looking for them frantically like a madman. He had the nerve to ask me to help him find them, and I'm the one who needs to help with this pile of paperwork I have. Okay, so the keys are lost. Okay, we'll come back for that. Fill up our sanity meter. No key. I think Rinko's actress does a great job, yeah. The tensions between them are really well done, yeah, and I imagine it's going to escalate, perhaps. Excuse me? Someone's yelling. But yeah, I imagine we're going to learn more about the tension between them as we continue. Is that Sakuko again? We're not gonna fight her again, are we? The school found his anecdote. Buy as much of that mountain's land as you can. Borrow money if you must, for it will surely bring you great wealth. Shortly thereafter, the country commenced their dam construction plan, and the mountain Yoneda had purchased was indeed a boon. He spent every last yen he earned on his hometown of Ebisugaoka. One of the results of his generosity was Ebisugaoka Middle School. Mr. Yoneda donated the Inari statue and housed it inside a small shrine seen on the school grounds in his way of saying thank you to the fox that blessed him. Maybe the land was cursed to begin with. Oh! Oh, hell no. Okay, there's a big thing out there. There's a big thing out. I'm assuming we're gonna have to go out there, but there's a big monster out there. Big monster. Hey, Julian, how are you? Hope you're well. You and your best friend were enemies to friends. And ended up trusting each other. Sometimes that can happen. Yeah. That can happen too. I really wish we had a stash at the shrine. It's so painful when you come across stuff and you can't keep it or do anything with it. Another thing I would like is the Kronos needs this as well. The ability to take something when you pass it. You know, like eat it or whatever. Instead of just not being able to do anything with it. Because, like, it doesn't make sense. I don't have room in my pocket, but I can't eat the chocolate. To me. Like, if I was in a survival situation, I'm eating the damn chocolate. Even if I'm not putting it in my, you know, like my coat or whatever. Yeah, you can even do that in 76 now, so I feel like that feels like an oversight. Right, chat? Like, you'd eat the chocolate. Like, you're not... Oh, I forgot. There is actually something we have to sell. There's no need of me to keep carrying that. Origami rumors. Huh. Looks like someone heard my prayers. To whichever god who answered them, thank you. Hmm. Ooh, nice, another one. Story mode, the Scarecrow puzzle. The first question is, who are you and why do you have to be so different from everyone else? Oh, oh, were you playing the puzzles on story too? Yeah, I think the puzzles are slightly different on story and hard, aren't they? There's some slight differences between them. Not sure if every puzzle is, or if it's just a couple. I'm gonna bump up the health this time. I feel like our sanity's kind of been fine. So let's bump up the health. Oh, yeah. All the Scarecrow notes, they're about Hinako. Yeah, it's Rinko... It's Rinko's faults on Hinako. You hurt him and you hurt me too. Her feeling like she was backstabbed, it's all about those two. Because, yeah. It's just a little insight into that before you see her again. That was the impression I got. Oh. Chrysanthemums grown by our very own Vice Principal have won the Governor's Prize. Did you know that Vice Principal Matsuo has a green thumb? His exquisite Sanfraniums took the top prize in their category at the Floricultural Fair held by the Prefectural Council. If you haven't already, take an opportunity to admire the Vice Principal's masterfully pruned flower displays on the school grounds. So my best guess is the key's outside with his flowers near that big monster thing. Because he probably lost him gardening. Yeah, we gotta go out there. But yeah, they were pretty dark, the questions we saw, weren't they? Is she trying to tell him we're dead again? I'm not dead! Stop telling people I'm dead. I'm the one with the baseball bat and not you, so you better watch your mouth. Oh, we're definitely gonna be fighting her or some version of her, and later on I can feel it. Okay, is that big thing still outside? Oh, why is he just standing there? I think we have to wait for him to move a bit. Okay. Hi! Bye! Immediately saw me. Doesn't have eyes. How did it see me? It's coming up to window. Where's he gone? Okay, he's gone. He's gone over there. Pick up? Can explore this side while he's gone. Oh, there's a rabbit hutch. Another thingy. Origami of rumors. I've always despised her. She goes around pretending like she doesn't want to be a girl when she knows full well that she's so much cuter than everyone else. She makes me sick. That sounds like a Rinko note to me, that. Do you think Rinko was spreading rumors about her at school? I think Rinko was spreading rumors about her at school. That wasn't there before, I don't think. That was really, yeah. So I think she's been... Maybe Hinako was having a hard time at school, and maybe it was because her friend was spreading rumors. Her friend. Jenny probably sleeping. Yeah. I think it's seen me, so we might have to run. Oh shit. I went the wrong way. It's okay, it's okay. We're just gonna take it slow during this part, I think. Something tells me Rinko's not going to survive this story with her attitude. Personally, she has no survival skills. She wants everyone else to do everything for her, and the person who is trying to help her, she's pretty mean to. So I don't know. I feel like she's kind of doomed. We gotta find the key. We just stay behind it, maybe. Can I open it from this side? No. As long as we remember how to get out, we should be fine. Okay, there's a stage. Flowers. Where is he going? It's seen me. Let's just run and have a look around and just, you know, hope for the best. Shit, there's one of those scarecrow things behind me. Oh no, it's not a scarecrow thing, it's one of those. Right, just whack it. Damn it. I was hoping to avoid fighting these. Shit! We're in a corner now. Oh, he's gonna take up the whole walkway. Okay. Right, there we go. Just run past him. Oh wait, hang on. Take that. Did I pick it up? I think I picked it up. I honestly don't know. Oh, hell no. Okay, so we also gotta get past this, whatever this is. Sledgehammer. Okay, Okay. Oh, why won't she? Why didn't she attack? What the heck? Oh, there's no key here. Oh, where's the key? Oh, crap. There wasn't a key. What the heck are we supposed to do? Oh, there. Oh, lucky. Lucky, 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 lucky. I said, where is the key? And it appeared. Nope. Okay, we got it. We got the key. Oh! No. They're inside the school. They're inside the school. Huh. I don't like it. I'm gonna sell this carcass, but I can't get past. You know what? We'll come back to patch up if we need to. There's a first aid kit in here. And, oh, a locker. Aoi. Okay, so we gotta find that person. Oh, absolutely not. We may have to take some of these out. Okay, some of them are not what I thought they were. So we're gonna have to figure out which ones are dangerous and which ones aren't. Right, first we have to go sell that thingy. Oh, it wasn't that way. Check them all. She's just hitting the wall. Maybe this one is. Okay. Oh, no. Okay. Resident Evil and Silent Hill are quite different games, though. I'm not gonna start a series fan war. I like both. Keep an eye on them and see if they move anywhere. I feel like they might be trouble after we do this. What key do we have? I did pick up the key, right? I'm sure I picked up the key. Oh, it's okay. So it's the key for the stairs. Pick that up if we need it. I don't trust him. Maybe they're gonna be a problem later. Okay. What horrors await the second floor? Oh, it's even foggier up here. Something in the music room! Oh, don't save. I know that means there's something coming. Oh, excuse me. Apples and oranges with Silent Hill and Resident Evil. Your preference is going to be based on what you value most in a game. Oh, absolutely. We played some Silent Hill and some Resident Evil now, and I enjoy both. Oh. Do I want to open that? Okay. Maybe it's good to have an exit strategy. Okay, at least it's not the music. Ah!
Nani?
Oh, great, someone locked us in. Rinko, was that you? We need to find a way out now. I'd rather not sit at the desk. Shu sat here. Oh. Shu's desk. Unopened envelope. Hinako isn't coming. I'm sorry for lying to you, but I thought that I needed to get you alone to find out how you truly feel. Look into your heart and try opening this box with your true feelings. Do you remember that day when just the two of us went to the cafe? We talked about how we felt. We were like delinquents since we were supposed to be going to school that day. But you know what? I didn't care what other people thought about us. Because as long as I could spend time with you, that was all I needed. We both ordered the same cake that day. I can still remember how my heart almost burst out of my chest the moment the same words flowed from those lips. The sweet, tart fruit on the cake, the taste that still lingers in my mouth like it was yesterday. Do you remember the taste too? Assuming that was, Oh. Do I need to look at this from a certain angle? This is, funnily enough, we were right behind Rinko, you know? Where a nice little angle for her to stab a knife into our back. So we need the box. I'm guessing. Okay. Oh, okay. Right, we got flower. What? Oh no. Fruit. Tree. Cherry. Pie? Apple. Pineapple. Not pineapple. It's a pumpkin. Do you remember that day when just the two of us went to the cafe? Same cake. I guess that one, the one where we saw the cake, it's cake. Tart fruit. What does tart fruit look like? I'm guessing this one... it's gotta be that.
間違えたか
Tart fruit, maybe? I don't quite understand the first part, though. Oh, it's not that. Oh, we can... Oh, no. Oh. Okay, now I'm even more confused. So this is what we got. You're not a fan of horror games. It feels like as long as I can spend time with you, that was all I needed. We ordered the same cake. It was just the two of us. I mean, I'm assuming that might be a cake. The second picture, you know, here, this one. I can't really tell though, honestly. Oh, I can rotate it. Okay, okay. I can rotate it. Okay, let's see what we got over here. I'm even more confused now. What do you mean there's a pineapple on this? Excuse me? It's pie? They didn't order pie. It was the cakiest looking thing. What? What does this have to do with the letter? Is it... Okay. Maybe we don't look at the words in it. Maybe, are we looking for letters? Do you remember that day when just the two of us went to that cafe? We talked about how we felt like we were delinquent since we were supposed to be going to school that day. Are we missing something else that we need for this? It's not like the sides anything matches on the sides either. I'm not seeing the connection right now. I think that's the problem. I can't see the connection between the letter and the puzzle. Maybe I only show one thing? Maybe just the tart fruit? What is tart fruit, though? What does that look like? What exactly are they putting on that? Is it what I'm thinking it is? Oh, that's all different kinds of fruit! So it's multiple fruits. It's not pumpkin. I mean, I guess you can put apple on that. Cherries. Okay, I'm gonna try this. It's an assortment of fruits. Is that grapes? What? Pineapple? That's sushi. It's not sushi. What is that? Oh! Wait, what? Oh no, I just rotated it. I don't know if we need one on everything. I know it's not pumpkin. I know we're not putting pumpkin on it. I feel like this one's fine. Do we put apples on a tart? I feel like you probably could if you wanted to. I don't really know what that is. That looks like sushi. So it's not that. Yeah, I think that's grapes, I think. Maybe it's not pineapple. Maybe we don't put pineapple on it. I don't know. Is that passion fruit? Looks like it might be a vegetable. Maybe we put nothing there. I think it's not grapes. We don't put an eggplant on them though, do we? Okay, I'm gonna go with the pineapple. Yeah, my initial instinct is that maybe it's one per line, but it's gotta be cherries in there. I don't know what that is. But it's a tree. Yeah, I don't think you put pumpkin on it. I feel like this side is right, but I really... There's no way to know. I'm like, that's an eggplant. Yeah, it's gotta be the grapes, right? This one puzzles me a little bit because it's like sushi and then I don't really know what that is, but it looks more like a vegetable. Put sushi on it. Yeah. I tried just matching them like that and that didn't work. Okay. This one? Wait, you're saying this is an aubergine? Wait, this is an aubergine? I feel like that's all the fruits. No? A tart fruit. She said they bought into the same cake. The one below the grapes. I don't think people put that on a tart then, right? If it's an aubergine. Maybe it's not one per line. Maybe some are just blank. So usually, it's like cherries, strawberries, kiwi, melon? Could be pineapple. So cherries, yeah. Okay, let's nuke the apple. That, I guess that's passion fruit. Okay, okay. Oh no, green apples. It does say. Tamarind, green mango. Gooseberries, Japanese apricots. I feel like we've got something on there that shouldn't be on there. Maybe not pineapple? Oh! Maybe not grapes? The scariest part about the game so far is the puzzles. Yeah, this one's puzzling me a little bit because fruit tarts are sort of different depending on what you want on it. That's definitely... You're thinking... Wait, no, that's definitely like a passion. That doesn't look like a mango. That looks like sushi. I feel like there's nothing on this one. Is that dragon fruit? What is that? Oh, we had to... Right. Is it like dragon fruit or something? I was curious about it because I was like thinking they're both fruits, but maybe one of them you don't put on a fruit tart. So you did remember. Well, that makes me feel very special. By the way, are you over Hinako now? I apologize if I sound blunt, but I want to make it clear that girl is dead. I know you're going through a rough time right now, and you must be in so much pain, but you know I can be there for you. Would you rather go through it yourself still? I can picture us slowly unfolding the pages of our hearts, talking about all the small mundane details of our day-to-day lives. By filling up one journal after another with our thoughts, I know we can make a fresh start. A blank page upon us which we can write a new story of our lives. Surely you see it too. This girl... Oh no, there's another puzzle! Okay, let's have a look at everything we got first. Notes, macaroons. Maybe the books. New page of our lives. What is that? There's the origami thing she was writing notes on. Okay, let me have another look at it. Slowly unfolding the pages of our hearts. Talking about all the details of our small... So, unfolding the pages. Filling up one journal after another with thoughts. I know we can make a fresh start. A blank page. Yeah, that one's like slowly unfolding the journal. Something about making a fresh start? This one's confusing me a bit. Wait, were there 3 sides to this? I don't think the macaroon's part of this. Ah, but there's also... I'm a little confused. There's also that letter there. I don't know if on all of them we need the pages, or... Maybe the rumor origami is not part of this. Okay, the rumor origami wasn't part of it. I'm glad to hear that you're trying to stay positive, and remember, I'll always be here for you if you need anything. You know you're not the only one who's sad because Hinako's no longer with us. If the two of you could huddle together, we could soothe this pain that bites like the cold of winter, and then surely spring will arrive, welcoming us with Sakura in full bloom to celebrate our union. Can you picture the beautifully so Sakura? Why is she writing letters to him like... Did Hinako get into an accident or something and people thought she was dead? Are we dead? What's going on? So, we will need Sakura. That might be a Sakura tree. Yeah, first try. Let's go. Dear Shu, I like you, I love you, I always have and I always will. I'll be waiting to hear what you think about me. Second floor classroom key. Shu hasn't read... I probably could open the bloody box. Imagine you hide your love letter in a puzzle box, but they never figure out how to open it. Oh no. Yeah, we keep seeing our sister too, don't we? Who's not even in town anymore. Hey Robin, how are you? Well, she's right. When? What happened? Why is our sister haunting us? So, Hinako feels like she betrayed them some way. Oh, hell no. It's all fruity here now. There's all this gunk that wasn't there before. Yeah. Yeah, this is bad. Final exam, 4th place. Asakakura Ayumi, freshman class, 479 points. Okay. Might be important later. I will definitely forget. Oh, we can go in here now. Old Annex main gate key. Note to teacher. A Yumi from the track and field club said she found a key with a key box written on it during practice. If she still hasn't gotten back to you, then she probably left it with her locker when she went to change. To be honest, I wouldn't be surprised if she forgot. She looked exhausted after practice. Oh, that's the locker room combination. Okay. Okay. Woo! Jesus. We say? I hate it when things change, you know, after you think it's safe. Origami of grievances. TT is the most disgusting person I've ever met. I wish someone would destroy her locker. If anyone wants to make my wish come true, her locker combination is 377. Go away. I knew one of them would be alive. No! Shit. I thought I could hit it in time. Crap, this is fast. Oh. Liar, 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 liar. Why? Why? Why liar? Wait, where was the thingy? We're gonna have some crazy shit, muscles at the end of this game, yeah. Hey, Roxy! So, I was right, some of them are alive. If you move, you're in trouble, because I checked you. Oh yeah, this is fine. Get into locker room. Oh, it's really bad downstairs. I thought we had the code. What was it? 377 or something. Oh! Wait, was that for a different locker? I'm confused. We picked up something that said it was for the locker, but... Was it not 377? She didn't make a note, though, so... Why didn't she make a note of it? Maybe go back up there, isn't it? I can only see one locker we can get into. Well, there was kind of two mentioned. Wait, did I pick up the... Oh, maybe I picked it up. Gotta be for something else, because it didn't put it in there. Where was the note we saw in here? I'm sure we saw it. We had a note in here that said it had a number on it or something. Ah. Yeah, cosplay today. Four, 7, 9. Oh, it was just an origami now. Oh. Oh, crap. It's not 479. We'll try that. She didn't write a note though, so it's making me think it's not correct. And this is something else. Maybe there's some more lockers somewhere? Right, so what's this for then? There must be some more lockers somewhere. Because 377 didn't work either. But that's the only one I can interact with here. Which locker where? There's supposed to be another locker somewhere? Maybe they got the boys and the girls lockers separated? That's my best guess. We only have a key that works for upstairs.
Yeah.
Okay, not down here. What? Stop telling him I'm dead! Why does she do that every time? Maybe increase the sanity? Might as well. If only it worked like that in real life. Yeah, the doors at the other end seemed like they were blocked. There's a door in the middle, though, to a second floor, and so I want to try that. Yeah, I want to try this. That key should work. It doesn't look like a typical Silent Hill game. Oh, why is that? Okay, so maybe the locker's somewhere up here. Can't open that box. Note from male student. You can read girl code, right, Yoshida? Sato got a note from the girls that had 48*4 written on it. Do you know what that means? 48*4. Toolkit. Oh no, it's maths. Please don't make me work that out. It's not my forte. Hope I don't need that later. It's the code for Baka, so you know, stupid. Girl code's based off the alphabet. Basically, you just switch the letters with the numbers and the symbols look like them. So Sato would be 54 plus 06. The 5 looks like an S and the 4 looks like an A, right? And then plus is a T and 0 is an O because they're basically the same shape. 6 doesn't really look like it, but apparently it's a U. So for Yoshida, it would be X05174. She just sent him a note saying stupid. It's not a math puzzle. Okay, good. I'm gonna use one of the toolkits. Okay. When is a door ajar? Usually when there's a monster behind it. Arasaka Yumi, row 4, line 2. Why are they crossed out? There's 2 crossed out. This one. Oh no, wait. One at the back. It's this way around. Those signs at the back are crossed out. Weird. Locker room key. I'm a tortoise. The bus is calling out to me. I didn't get the news that the school would be so far away. The bus! The best thing in the world. I love it so much. I made my locker combination. Bus. So we're gonna... So that's the code. Oh, how I wish I could just climb inside his locker and drown in his smell. Girl? I can't believe his combination is the same as his name. Aoi. That's so cute of him using his name as a code. I wish I could just climb into his locker and drown in his smell. Oh. Hinako's not into that stuff. So A-O. So we know the middle number is O for sure. And I guess I is a 1? But what did they say A was? I forgot. Where's the note? I need it on this page. With the girl code in it. Okay. A 4 is so 401? I think. It's gonna be my best guess. If we're assuming the A, mate. No. Like this is a red herring. Damn it. Girl, you need to calm down. You need to calm, madam. Madam. Calm. Oh no, it's alive. The one behind me is behind. It moved. He moved. I think he's alive. Yeah, I knew it. I heard something moving behind as we were fighting. Huh. I think there's a type of fish with that name. It depends on the kanji. $401. Let's try that. Yeah! Alright. Girl code. I happened to find Sugo's locker combination. The weird thing is, when you convert it to code, it looks like a cry for help. What am I supposed to do? It's not like I can do anything. So, where is this locker? What the heck is this locker key for? Not that. I didn't see any other lockers, so I'm confused. Yeah, they like to get your... They make you focus on one thing and then jump scare you with another. Happens a lot in this game. How's my health looking? Oh, it's fine. We're just gonna keep selling that one. This is kind of meh. Right, so I have the key to that. Maybe the locker key's past that door? Maybe it's not in this section. I think we took everything out of there, didn't we? Yeah, there weren't any more lockers. So I know we have the key to the gate now. But we don't have this key! I thought we had the key to the back gate, do we not? How did we get to the back gate? Oh, me, okay. Blue. Okay, okay, what am I missing? What am I missing? locker talk that's confusing me. I have to go past the big scary guy again. I guess I do. Oh, we can wait, we can open the— oh! Right, okay. I did miss something. There was another locker room. Ah, what was this? Who was this? Who does this belong to? TT. What was TT? Bus. Okay. U is 6. S is 5. 5 something 6. 5, no, 5. 5, 6 something. No, something 5, 6. Something 6, 5. Sorry. What's B? What looks like a B? Oh, wait, the code for back at 8. No! Excuse me. Did I write it in wrong? It should be...
New tip from someone.
Oh, thank you. B's gotta be 8, right? Who's 6? S is... maybe this is the wrong locker. Maybe I'm looking at the wrong locker. I'm just gonna write this one down though. No, they say bus. For... oh no, that's Asakura. She... is it the 377 one? Ah! Yeah, got my lockers confused. Omori Wolf. Deals an additional damage when using weapons with high durability. Effective only for weapons with durability. Oh, he's got stinky shoes and guts in his locker. Clean your locker, mate. It's nasty, that. Suga. Wait, which one was the bus guy? Not Suga. Suga was something else. I happened to find out Suga's locker's combination. It was a cry for help. It looks like a cry for help. Like, it looks like SOS? 505? Yeah. Okay. Yay! Inventory capacity, let's go. Oh, we'll see what else there is first. Okay, this is bus. 6, 5. Cabinet key, alright. I was surprised how quickly I got SOS too, actually. I was also thinking, though, Is it the same, like, in Japan, or do they have another phrase for it? So I was also thinking about that. Mike! Fudge you! Yeah, stupid scarecrow guy. I mean, that weapon looks like it's gonna be something she's gonna use! Yeah. Ah, whoop. Girl! Okay, maybe we can just fight her in here. Hang on. Oh, I can't change it when I'm in combat. Alright, fair enough. Typical high school slob. Does this weapon count as high durability? Gotta remember to go back for the spider when we can, because I forgot to pick it up this time around. Oh, what are you doing? Why is she... Yeah! Yeah, thought so. Oh, no! She didn't do a counterattack. Oh, she didn't do an attack I could counter. That's what I was prepared for. There's so many of these little...
これが壊れたらどうする?
I kind of like this one though. Let's keep it.
やっと見つけた.
Can we just take all the keys just to be safe? Oh, everything looks good so far. Okay, let's just run. Woo! Yeah, some armor would be nice, wouldn't it? To be fair, if it was the apocalypse, I'd hoard keys. Right? Makes sense to me. Bad. Got the key, you ungrateful little SOBs.
私と二人で新しい宇宙戦争を始めようよ。シュウ君が望むなら相棒の役でも悪の女幹部の役でもいいんだよ。
鍵見つけたぞ。
おかえり。面倒をかけたな。相棒も休めよ。俺たち先に休んだから。
休みなよ。私とシュウ君で寝ずの番をしててあげるから。
いや、私は本当に大丈夫。
ひなこ、休めよ。あとは俺たちが見張っておくから。
おやすみ、ひなこ。でもさ、シュウ君もああいうの好きでしょ?
Oh no, we're going again.
興味ねえよ。
でも
Oh, are we going back to that realm again? please no?
君に命を救われ
You saved my
魂
life.
を奪われた私だ
I don't think I did anything like that.
今度は私が君の魂を救い 古き君の命を奪おう
Gonna need some context. Oh, he took his mask off for a second there. Yeah, I don't get the impression Shu likes Rinko even as a friend, to be honest. I think he finds her annoying. Oh, we're in his arms again.
無理しなくていいまだ休んでいるといい
Oh, so every time we knocked out or fall asleep, we end up here. 。She just whacked him in balls.
清めの水が少し強すぎたのかもしれない君は思った以上に繊細で敏感なようだ
She's like, no, I'm not.
よく頑張ったねひなこ
Did you think we wouldn't?
さあ先に進もう
Oh no, the Drinky Foxman has to hold and protect me. What a nightmarish world. Oh. Could be worse. She did side-eye him, yeah. It's every time he disappears that things go to shit in this place. Then CC keeps saying her name is Rinko. I don't think it understands Japanese, the subtitles, sadly, yeah. Oh, what horrors await. Not again. So he said he's saving our soul. And that we saved his soul. And that's why he wants to save us? Find a way to open the He always does this! He goes behind a door and then just leaves us. Okay. Oh no. I didn't like the squishy sound that made. It's so dark. It is pitch black in here. Okay. Something on the floor. Sakuko's parent-teacher journal. Just a note. As Sakuko's mother, I want to thank you for teaching my daughter. I wanted to apologize for what happened the other day on the field trip. It seems Sakuko caused a lot of trouble. My daughter's been that way ever since she was young. As a child, she always hated when we turned off the lights to go to bed, and she avoided dark movie theaters and tunnels like the plague. I mistakenly thought she'd overcome her fear of the dark now that she's grown up. I believe the reason for her fear came back during the field trip because she is unaccustomed to sleeping in a different environment. I gave her a stern talking to for behaving so shamefully at her age. She's since reflected on her behaviour and is sorry for how she acted. Please accept both her and my apologies. So, poor Sakuko, again, a second note that shows her mother wasn't very caring towards her and instead would just yell at her when she was scared or afraid. Yeah. He didn't leave any snacks. Right, he didn't even give her a snack. I feel like something's gonna happen when I... So like I said, I feel like Sakuko got stuck here. I feel like Fox Mask has something to do with that. Maybe she was the connection. Birdie! Oh, why is it blue? Oh. Shit. That's bad. Oh, see. Oh shit, too late. Bad start. Okay, so the good thing is they're not gonna come back. Because of the lantern, so that's something at least. Oh boy. TV in the room is blaring Danny Boy across a brass band, and it's quite the contrast with what I'm watching here. Yeah, quite different. Birdie. Nope. She doesn't have the blue glow. Maybe if we bring her in there.
New tip from Dapper Cross.
Thank you, Dapper. We have to bring her in here, yeah. Oh shit, I keep missing them. Fine. Oh, I can't see! I don't like fighting in small rooms because I genuinely just cannot see when I'm supposed to be slapping them. I can only see her head. Use more materials than I wanted to there. So yeah, I think if we bring them in there, they can't come back. So we need to do that. Locker room. No, thank you. No, thank you, Mr. Monster. Can I press the button when I'm being chased by something? Is that a thing? Turn that lantern on. Oh shit, there's gonna be two of them now though. Oh, absolutely not. Okay, oh crap. Oh, I hate this guy. I hate him so much. Oh, come on! Two of these, this is too much. Two of these two at the same time. One's gonna stun me, the other one's just gonna keep whacking me. You're just a schoolgirl! Oh my god. Yikes. What are you doing? This is the problem is when you get, like, between a wall and... I feel like he died faster with the knife, and that's supposed to do less damage than that. What the heck? Why is he so tough? Oh, okay, so that's a bit of a problem. Maybe we should bring that thing into the other room if we can, and then take them one at a time, see if we can do that. I think that might be better. Oh, I need to, I know I do need to change my Omamori because I have the wolf one on. Oh no, restorative health. I've not really been using the focus much though. Let's just knock it out. Oh, come on! Bullshit. I'm gonna just let her kill me. That was some nonsense. Pre-Figaki skirt swiper enemy gotta be the worst. Yeah. I feel like the piercing weapons deal better damage. Oh shit! I'm missing it. Oh, come on. Okay, hang on. We really need to get out of this room without losing any health, I think. I just let her finish me because I made a mistake. Maybe it's better to use the little knife? I don't know. I said this one deals more damage, but it doesn't feel like it. Yeah, I don't use. The problem is I'm not seeing the counter. There's no counter sound. It's just the little visual, but I don't usually see it until it's finishing because of the lighting in here. So it's getting a little rough to get the timing right because I can't say it properly. It didn't do it that time. Okay. Then if we get booped, we have to do it all again. Bring it in here. Oh, 1 second, let me just check something. I think it was RB for counter. It's not actually on here. Ah, no! Half the time she pokes at it wrong direction. Damn it. I think I'm just gonna let it kill me again. We really gotta strategize in this area. Okay. I wonder if there's like a percentage chance of like how much health she takes off with certain hits too, because some of them seem to take, that look the same, seem to take longer to go down than others, even if we use the same combos on them. Oh. Come on. I think everything was going kind of well until we got to the shrine today. The shrine seems to be the roughest part. I think not being able to see that counter color in here is a factor. Yeah, I mean, it's not making much of a difference though. It's just going to increase health, so it's not helpful right now for what I'm trying to do. Hang on. Let me just double check something. Yes, PlayStation information. Oh, it is okay. It's RT. Right, no, that's fine then. It's just the timing. Let me get that thing first. Huh? What was this? Okay, so this place is going to be a bit of a maze, too. It's going to be important, I think, that we kill all the enemies in the light. Every time I see it when it's too late. And by the time I whack it, it just doesn't, she doesn't counter. But it's only a problem I have in the shrine levels. It's kind of fine outside, but in here it's really tricky. I can't see it well. So I'm sorry, I'm just faffing around now trying to get the timing right on it when I can't see it well. I think I'm just gonna have to watch what she does. I don't think I can use the color cue. Yeah, I can't use the color cue because I can't see it well. You see, so the problem is, like, I can't distinguish whether the attack's going to be a counter or not, because I can't see the color. Because if I try to counter when it's not a counter, what's going to happen is she's going to do a heavy attack and we're going to get hit. And I have a feeling we're going to be in rooms with 2 or more monsters, so... If we could counter every attack, then that would help, but because we can't... I think I can counter that one. Not that. Oh, no, we can. Okay. Okay. Just... Oh, no. Might turn it off. It's more important in here as well, I feel, but... than outside, but... not being able to see it makes it feel like extra hard mode. The counter window is a bit bluish as well. Is it? That might explain why I couldn't see it then, because this light was quite blue and then they're glowing blue too, so I think the colors are just merging together for me. I'm pretty sure I can counter that one when she does the spinny thing. But I also can't see what she's doing when Hinako's head's in the way. It's a bit of a problem. I have so much health. Oh, come on. This room's so small. Okay, I'm gonna let her get me. We saved already, so it's fine. She's wearing a school uniform, yeah, because she's in school. It was red, blue, then green. Okay. We're just gonna take it slow through these rooms. Because we really need to keep our resources if there's a boss at the end of it, so... it's gonna be better to play it safe. I don't know if we should switch weapons, though. Okay, I don't think I can counter that. Why has it still got health? Yeah, I know she can't counterattack if she's dodging. That much is given, yeah. That's not the problem. The problem's not being able to see the color when it... and there's no sound. With the boss, there was a sound. But there's no sound with this one. It might just be puzzle. I hope it's just puzzle heavy. I'm curious why the boss had a sound for it, though, and the enemies here don't. Okay, it's not gonna come out until I goad it out. Nope. That wasn't it either. It's okay, yeah. Yeah, we're having a good time with it. I have to kill it in the blue room, but I can't see the counter color well in the blue room. That's the dilemma. Oh, come on. I think we're just gonna have to hit it when we think it's the chat time to hit it. That's all I can do. Just try and get an advantage on it. No, the problem is I can't see it, the color. It's been in the shrine levels, it's fine outside, but in the shrine levels, I often can't see the color properly because of the environment color that's alongside it, so all the colors just kind of blur into one for me. I couldn't see it when the boss triggered it either. I had to do it by sound because it did this ding. I wasn't focusing on the boss when I got the ding. I know that it opens the window of opportunity more, but I can't use focus all the time. If I use it every time, we'll lose sanity. Yeah, so I think there's just a slight accessibility issue with the color of the outline. But colorblind mode affects more things than just that, so I don't know if it's really gonna help me. It's like I'm only having trouble seeing that, really. Oh, right. Okay, I'm glad I could goad it into here, though. This was my initial plan. Kicked me! Okay, I think we might be able to counter that. Stop kicking me! Play it safe. Yeah, the problem with focus, though, is, like I said, we can't use it all the time because it's going to drain our sanity, so on hard mode we've really got to prioritize when we use it, if that makes sense. Yes, it makes it so it goes faster, yeah. But I've not been using focus mode that much, to be honest. I mean, we can try it, but I feel like I'm gonna get hit by the time it charges. Anyway, it's just a hurdle that I personally have to find a way around, that's all. Eventually, I'll probably just get used to the attack, so I'll know, you know, when it's gonna happen. Like, I don't think he did make that, did he? He's not even doing anything I can counter, I don't think. No! I'm stuck in a corner. Yikes, the death from those is rough, isn't it? Should we just use the knife with him? I feel like this weapon doesn't do much against him. Oh, maybe I can go back and save if I... Okay, I've got an idea. We're gonna kill that one, then we're gonna go back and save. I think if I just... Yeah. Because otherwise, it's gonna be a lot of back and forth. It's It's really just the shrine levels that have been a bit of a pain so far. And again, it's just that sort of visual impairity with the when to counter. Can't see any. All I can see is her head. Okay. So we're gonna kill a monster. We're gonna save. We're gonna kill a monster. We're gonna save. I think that's gonna be the best way. Oh, I don't even need to do that. Keep clicking on it, thinking it's that. Okay. They are angry, yeah. Hang on, I wonder if they have something specifically for, in the colorblind setting, specifically for that doesn't sort of change everything else. Oh, they don't. Okay, it's gonna... Right, it's gonna make everything look different. What I need is a setting to change the color of it or the intensity of it, I think. Just that, specifically. Alright, come on. Oh wait, there's blue light in here. Why is she not shining blue, though? Oh no, it's fine. I think it's fine. It's shining now. Monster in particular reminds me of like Alice in Madness enemies. There was like a whole porcelain doll level in that. Okay, and then we're gonna save. Playing it safe. We're playing it safe. There's definitely another one of them somewhere in here. Double check that. Try the focus wand. Otherwise we'll just use the health one. Probably the two useful ones right now. Mind your baby Yuck from the Resident Evil Village. Oh yeah, that too. Okay, what do you think? Knife for him, or maybe knife's better? Let's try knife. Now, I didn't see any... I don't think... Okay. Why is he so tanky? That was a special attack and it did nada. Okay, oh! Nope! Okay, I think the fast attack I can't. Alright, let's try him again. Popping up while we're in focus mode, I still can't see it. So I don't think that's gonna help. Okay. Okay, it's the overhead swing. Right, that's probably going to be useful information for me, I think. So, fast attacks, no. Overhead swing, it's popping. The question is, so am I supposed to hit it as it's coming down or before it comes down? When did the trigger start? So we can't. That one didn't have a counter thing, right? That. I think it was right. Ah. Okay. It's a little easier to see, but the problem is I can't use that every time because it drains the sanity so fast. Oh, that one wasn't. Oh, I couldn't counter that. So not every time he does that then. I mean, I don't. Spine said they'd been blue, green, and red. But knowing the color doesn't help me because I can't see it. Oh, it's only after multiple swipes. Oh, okay. So he has one attack that can be countered and the rest can't. Okay. Yeah, it's just in the shrine that I need chat's help for deciphering when those are, because... So swipes and that. He's gonna swipe and then do it. Oh, no, he did it straight away then, I think, right? At least I think he did. He's not consistent. Ah! Oh, that's not it. Both arms have to go down, right? Why is he so tanky? I think it went a bit better that time though. I can't, I'm stuck in this corridor. I just need some sort of setting where I can change the color or make it more vibrant, and then that'll probably be fine. Yeah. Let's try it with this weapon then, because apparently he's not as squishy against that thing as he used to be. He's a lot more tankier than that first one we fought. Well, the problem is I don't want to, like, disrupt the, you know, the stream picture either. So I'm not playing on my own right now. Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't have any stamina. Got him that time. Okay, got a vague idea of when to do it now. But, ooh, it was kind of rough. Okay, I'm gonna pray to get my sanity back, I think. So with the porcelain doll, it's when it screams. Spinny lady, I'm pretty sure there was a counter for when she was about to spin, right? And with him, it's when he's about to bring both hands down. Okay. This is why flame for right? No need to counter then. Don't need to counter with a flamethrower.
New tip from Captain.
Cap 2! Oh, is it working? Hi! Welcome on in. Thank you. We are just about under 15 to Kitty Cat Treat Chaos time today. Let's go. Ooh. Screaming baby child in there. Oh, there's blood in that room. Oh, there's blood written on the walls. Blood on the walls. Blood on the walls. This is fine. Wonder what it says. There's a lot of blood writing on the wall, and it's written in blood. Is this a blue room? I think it's a blue room, right? Ma'am, you need to calm down. I hate the dark. It reminds me that I'm all alone. Everyone's always telling me that I'm a little weird, that I'm a bit strange. I'm the weird kid who's always by herself. I can't forget my loneliness in school, inside a classroom full of people chatting away. In the dark, however, it comes creeping back. The handwriting turns erratic and emotional. I know the truth. I know what Hinako really thinks of me. She thinks I'm weird, just like all the others. I know it's true. I know she's been making fun of me behind my back. Does she think that they don't badmouth her when she's not around? Can't stand the fact that she puts on a fake smile and acts like she's the only normal one, all while looking down on me. She makes me so mad. I hate her. I hate her so much. So, at this point, I'm like, does Shu even like her? Whoa! Because it seems like most of her friends are not her friends. This is a tiny room. So now we know Sakuko has something against her. And also Rinko. Is Shu her only friend? Find out in today's episode. Okay, we have to probably bring that into the other room, don't we, I think? Come on! Follow me! Oh shit, we can't. Let's bring it out of that room first, and then do it again. Uh-huh. Okay, yeah, we bring it out, we do that, and then, yeah, okay. I've got an idea. Basically, we want it out of that room when we lock the door. So it can't get back in. A lot of teen angst on display, yeah. Okay, and then we bring it back in here towards the lamps. This is the way. Ooh, okay, lady. And then we'll save again. Again, we're playing it safe. A little bit of back and forth, but it's probably the best way. Because we're having a bit of an issue with visual cues. Wait, there's something nasty and new around the corner. Ah! Excuse me? They said they weren't going to come back. Why did it come back? They said they couldn't come back. What? I thought they weren't supposed to come back in this room. I'm so confused. I said they couldn't regenerate. It's a new one. So the game anticipated me doing this. The game anticipated me coming back to save. Interesting. GG, devs. GG. Alright, now we can check out that room. They really did think of everything, yeah. Because the monsters in here, you know, like everything in here is pretty tough. The shrine, I'd say the shrine is the most difficult part of the game so far. Everything in the shrine really ramps up the challenge. The outer world's a lot easier in comparison, I think. I mean, you'll probably have a better time than me, Kasaka, because you can see the thingies of you can see the what you call it. Oh, okay, can't you? Oh, it's because there was a thing to sell in here. Crap. We'll come back for that, maybe. Let's just see what's in this next room first. Might have to use a bandage. Oh? There's another chain guy, I think. Ah, we really need that though. Do I destroy the bandage and then... we can come back for that, right? Definitely another chain guy. I don't know, it might, but it's still... I think we still need some setting to tinker with it a bit, you know? Just for accessibility's sake. Oh! Oh, it took me back to this room anyway. Right, I'm gonna have to get rid of the bandage, aren't I? Because I don't know if we can come back. We really should sell that thing. Alright, we're gonna have to nuke the bandage. That's why he walks around with the blue lamp, though. So is he scared of them? Did we miss anything in... I don't think we got into... Can we even get into this room? We can we? Okay. Right, on to the next one. Oh, it's so dark! Wait, how do I get out of here? I can't. Wait, what? Excuse me? Oh, we gotta go that. Oh, okay. Wait. So Bluto. Oh, well, that opened something because I can hear someone coming through. How do we get down there without? Okay. Oh, it didn't close. We're fine. He's in here. You were just playing this part. What a game, right? The shrine levels are rough. Oh no, this is a bad corridor. I gotta bring her down here. One, my weapon's gonna hit the corridor. Two, we need to get her in a blue room. The dolls can represent a lot of things, yeah. There's one bit there. Wow, I pressed the button and it did nothing then. She didn't do a heavy attack, she didn't counter. She just she just did nothing. Might be the stamina maybe. Okay. Rabbit hutch. That freak only has rabbits as friends. Hey, Mr. Rabbit, guess what? I made my first ever friend today. Her name is Shimizu Hinako. But, Mr. Rabbit, she's my first ever real-life human friend, so I'm a little scared. What if she throws me away and forgets me? I'm so scared of that happening. When I told my new best friend Hinako this, she said she'd never, ever, ever abandon me. Not ever. She promised me. But you know what, Mr. Rabbit? The handwriting turns erratic. What if Hinako breaks her promise? What if she betrays me? What if she's lying? No, I don't want to think about that. Hinako said she would never leave me. She promised. I have to believe her. Because that's what friends do, right? They believe each other. Hinako, if you betray me, you'll pay. I'll make you pay and regret ever hurting me. Got it? Do you think maybe Hinako didn't actually do anything? But maybe her Sakako sort of paranoia that she would affected things, maybe. Okay, we do a quick save. Maybe he didn't become a demon creature and attack him though, right? Oh, I think a lot of these enemy placements are flat out me. I mean, poor Hinako. Just the people around her. Ugh. A lot of people reflecting their insecurities on her. So no wonder she's quite emotionally distant towards everybody. Hinako's a bit emotionally, yeah, and they don't know how to communicate their needs to her, maybe. Maybe they're misinterpreting that emotional distance as well. It's very possible. You think Hinako's unhinged? Not again. Yeah, come on, let's get it over with. Come on, Gollum. Where's he going? No, you have to, no. Come down here. I'm not fighting you in corridor. Come on. Over here. Well, we know she was hearing voices. The question is if the voices were real or not. Like, was she hearing something from this realm, or you know, was it just some kind of schizophrenia? We don't know yet. You didn't even see me. Huh. I think it might be better to get rid of him, though. Can't see anything. These rooms are too small for fighting. Important thing to upgrade is going to be the stamina, because it's just so low by default. Oh yeah, they did say she had a potential autism diagnosis as well, didn't they, Sakuko? Yeah. So, that would be another thing that would have perhaps ostracized her from the other kids if they kind of picked up on it. That is true. In Silent Hill, usually the creatures do end up representing the protagonist, from what I've seen so far. At least all the people around them, too. Come on, come on. I can't see anything in this corner. He does so many attacks, he's run out of stamina immediately. And then sometimes it stuns him, sometimes it doesn't stun him. I think we'll just, yeah. Okay. I think fighting them in the small rooms is pretty tough. Because one, if you're too close to a corner, your camera's you're gonna obstruct your view. And then also your weapon is just gonna, your weapon doesn't go through things, it'll like hit the wall and stuff. I don't know, maybe we should bring him down here into the bigger room. But when we open that, it's gonna close that. So maybe we let him through, fight him in the bigger room. I don't know what's down there, where he is. There might be another bigger room, but the problem is I can't actually see what's around the corner without getting past it. So, yeah, maybe we'll do that. Or we might not be able to do the switch, though. Let's see what's over there. No! No, bad idea. Okay. Bad idea. There's something down here. Right, so we should bring him to that other room. I'll let him boop me. Just let him boop us and then. So we're gonna bring him to the bigger room if we can. I think that's best. Hey Aria, how are you? Hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going? Okay, we'll bring him to the bigger room so we don't get cornered. Or at least try to. That was Sakuko we were talking about though, not Rinko. Sakuko's the one who has trouble making friends. Rinko's the one who doesn't like her because of Shu. It even runs like Gollum. True. Yeah, and then we close it behind him. And then we're gonna run into that big room. Oh shit. We've got to kill him in this room now. Come on, we're so close. Oh, I swear they're getting dankier. I do think that's going to be the best place to find him, though. The other room's just too small. Me? Do I get easily scared? Not really. Jump scared, maybe, but not scared. The combat in the shrine does feel a little bit like Souls-like at times, yeah. I mean, but you gotta remember, you're playing a schoolgirl. You're not playing someone who's battle-hardened and combat-ready, you know? She's not. She's just a schoolgirl, so. Yes! Haha! Got him. So now we know there's that other thing creeping around the corner, too. Oh. I didn't accidentally take that. Can I? Do we have another one? Oh no, we need 800 for that. I don't like that it says find Sakuko again. Like, am I gonna fight her again? Because she didn't look good the last time we saw her, you know? Like, she wasn't herself. There's a few things we have to consider because we're on hard. It's our resources are 1. And then... But then we also have to navigate me not being able to see the counter colors. So, it kind of feels like when we get to the shrine, which is where it's worse. It's like playing on extra hard mode. Oh! Oh, I forgot. Wait, what? Oh, I've got to. Yeah, sorry. Got to press the button again. But I think we're not doing too bad. All things considered. It does feel a little harder than Silent Hill 2, and I think a big part of that is we don't have guns in this. So we can't really do ranged at the moment. It's all melee. So how do I not get hit by that? Whoa, whoa! Hey, that's not fair! She did it twice! I dodged the first one and then she managed to grab me the second time. Ah, you're cheating! Dirty cheater. I don't think she'd do it twice in a row. Ah, crap. Got it. Okay. Right. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if Rinko's jealousy turns her into a monster in this, you know? Silent Hill has a way of sort of changing people. I mean, you saw, like, into James's mind when we played the remaster. He was fighting his own demons. Sakuko's dream. Oh, wait, the shrine was Sakuko's dream? Oh. Okay. My family has served as caretakers of the Senansugi shrine for generations, but the past decades, the shrine's popularity has been on the decline. When it came time for my dad to become the head priest, he declined the role and got a regular office job instead. Mom and Dad are always saying negative things about the shrine, that the head priests are obsolete. Even my grandfather says the tradition of upkeeping Senansugi shrine will die with his generation. I'll help out as a Maiko at the shrine whenever events are held. I love how dignified the rituals are, and the way they make me feel like my soul is being cleansed. That was something that Foxman said. You gotta cleanse your soul. Gotta cleanse your soul. I'd like to be more than just a helper at the shrine. I think I'd like to become a head priest one day. I'm not sure what you're trying to say there, Mr. Boditoad. Oh, there's a save thing here. How's our sanity? It's fine. Eddie turned hostile in the last one. You can see it happening again. Oh, she's definitely gonna try and kill us again. I'm not even... You know, it's 100%. She's already tried once or twice. Okay, I will be right back. I'm just gonna go grab a drink and then we press the lever. Okay. Ugh. Oh, I don't know if you can see it. That fox statue looks quite aggressive, that one. Like, it's laughing but quite manically. I'm starting to get the feeling, though, Sakuko and the Foxman might have there's something going on. I'm gonna keep on the theory that the voices she heard were his or something from this realm. And, like, her soul's trapped here, maybe? But we'll see. Come on, come in here! Okay, getting a little bit better at the cue now. I think the jealous one might spit bile. Turn green and spit bile, maybe. Oh, sweet. Immediately replenished. I don't like the squeaking sound. Oh god, where am I now? Oh, okay. Oh. Trapped in a cage. Two must face each other as to one to pray for mutual prosperity. Those who do shall lift their heads in level height as if they were reflections in a mirror as custom dictates. With the shading of light shall you condemn the path to the dark. Okay. Two shall face each other. Two must face each other as one to pray for mutual prosperity. Those who do shall lift their heads to level height as if they were reflections in a mirror. The shading of light. Okay, so we gotta turn the lights off. They go two ways. Oh, wait. Three ways. We gotta put all the lights away, maybe. Something not down far enough. That one's up. Maybe that's the problem. Oh, keep hitting the wrong one. Maybe it's about the cages and not the breach. Ah! The problem with the fox one is he's... This one. Bit of a problem. try and make them face each other then. But it only said 2 were doing that. Oh, okay, so now that can go a bit lower, but not quite as low as we want it to. I'm assuming we have to get all the cages in the dark. Maybe we had the wrong 2 facing each other? Where they were. Everything has to be level height, I think. I'm just not sure if it needs to be down there or not. I mean, I have the feeling it's supposed to be like this, maybe? Yeah, they're very elaborate temples and churches, yeah. This one's a problem because it's near... You make that one really high. Okay. Can't seem to get that one any lower than that. What do we think, chat? Should they be all at the bottom? Because it said shading? I don't know. Should they all be at the bottom or all at the top? I was thinking the bottom, but... I can't get this one any lower than that, so maybe... I think we have to look at the shadows as well. Oh wait, no, that was it. Okay. Right. So I thought they had to be 1 level down. This one wouldn't go 1 level down, and that's what was confusing me, but no, they just gotta be here. Okay. A lampshade found near Sakuko's cell. The design resembles sharp talons. Restraint. Shackles. Okay, check them all. We got 2? We got 2. Shackles and talons. Two must face each other as one play for prosperity. With the shading of the light, she'll condemn the past to the dark. Ah. Oh, okay, it just puts it in. I wonder if we can save Sakuko then. Maybe she's... We help her, her spirit will go back. I mean, we did have to fight her earlier, so I I guess she doesn't trust her after the whole trying to eat our face thing, which is valid, to be fair. Only in... the puzzle did say about having to be in the darkness. Oh. Yikes. Because that might not even be Sakuko. Especially after what we saw, you know? Obtained after bidding farewell to Sakuko, it seems to be able to open the door somewhere, and it's much bigger than a normal key, as if it was made for some huge creature to use. Oh, brilliant. Fantastic. There's a lot more blood on the floor. I feel like I think Sakuko might be lost. This sequence is a bit abstract. Fossman asked her to get rid of her old life to begin a new life with him, so she has to kill the memory of her friends. Yeah, it'd be nice if he could just tell it to her straight, wouldn't it? You know? Like, what is the purpose of making everything a puzzle, sir? Just speak plainly. Trying to cut us off from our friends, yeah. Toxic trait, that. Yeah, I have a couple of theories about Foxman. We talked about at the beginning of stream. I feel like there's a very Sarah and Jareth dynamic going on, and he might... I think his intentions are somewhat romantic. I think that letter we found about wanting every drop of her blood was from him. This room looks like it's gonna set on fire. Oh!
New tip from Victor_011.
Hey, Victor! Oh, you Thank you. Oh, you got me there. Oh, this is like one of those Indiana Jones fire puzzles. Okay. Lava! Oh! Oh god, are we gonna... Wait, that's Rinko. Oh, she can go in fire. This one will be easy. Screw Rinko. She is not a nice friend. Okay, what do we got? We got 3 buttons. Need to put something in there. What did that do? Oh! Hidden door. There's no blue lights here! There's no blue lights. Oh god, I don't like it. Too many turns. Okay, so that was a load of nothing. Where did we come from? Oh, maybe we came from there. Is there really no blue light in here? Sounds like there's not. Oh, I don't want to go down there. This section of the level had you clenching. Oh no. The shrines are definitely the hardest part so far. Yeah, it makes the rest of the game feel easy. Like, this is where all my resources end up draining. This level. I see! Look, listen. I can see you there. I can see you! Yeah! Yeah, you! I see you! Oh, stupid walls! Oh, shit. I'm not sure what angle we have to be to not hit the damn wall with the thingy. We might have to swap the weapon. It's too narrow. Your memory of Rinko is next up on the chopping block. Oh, wait, what? I saved! Did I not save? I thought we saved at the shrine. Apparently we didn't. I must have just looked at it. Ah, okay, yeah, that's where we came from. The door there.
Hinako. 今日は一段と
Oh,
綺麗
she's
だ
like
ね
Regina George type, isn't she? Where she's like, I love that skirt, and then turns to her other friend and says it's the ugliest skirt she's ever seen. That's the kind of friend Rinko is. She's a mean girl. But who's the third memory? Is it Shu? Hmm. Okay, yeah, so we don't hit the bloody wall. Just come here! Damn it. I can't see anything. Okay. But that's gonna come back. I think. Oh, another first aid kit. Ah! A Narisama's emblem. You know what would be nice if you could just give me it. Well, she's gonna come back. Okay. I'm gonna load there. Because there's no point in killing that right now, because we can't even open it. So, and it's gonna come back, so we want to deal with that later. Not now. Grab it. Green. Oh. Okay. Blue. I don't think our friends are really here, no. I mean, I don't know about Sakuko. I feel like their spirit's trapped somewhere, but at this point it might not even be Sakuko now, you know, whatever we're seeing. Oh, wait, can we is other... It doesn't look like there are blue lights, does it? Well, I like the blue light mechanic. Can we have that back? It was nice, the blue light mechanic. Rabbit room. Oh! Nope, this is just a normal light. We're in Rinko's room.
Yeah.
Got a nice room. Lots of books. Crumpled letter. Sorry for writing you a letter out of the blue. I know we could just talk at school, but when I'm around you, I always end up... Whoever wrote it stopped here. Hey, I know this is really last minute, but would you mind coming shopping with me on Sunday? I want to know what clothes would look cute on me, from a boy's perspective, that is. What do you think? The letter ends abruptly. I love you so much. You never leave my thoughts. I also feel like Shu needs to be careful around her too, you know? Just a bit creepy obsessive. Can I do anything with this, or? Ooh, okay. Uh-huh. Right. Oh! Okay. Girl. Sorry, I know this must seem like it's coming out of nowhere, but what exactly is Hinako to you? Are you two just friends, or are you more than friends? I want to tell you the Stop writing here. I know this is none of my business, but could you keep your distance from Shu? You know, people tend to get the wrong idea when boys and girls our age spend too much time together, and I know you don't want to cause any issues for Shu, do you? You really should think about how you be. You're nothing but a fly. All you do is get in the way, get lost. Or else, at the very least, shut your trap and stop bothering others, and quit buzzing around Shu all the damn time. Looks like the writing was trying to change their hand. Oh, she was going to send a note and pretend it wasn't her. Oh. Room got all stinky. Lovely. Needs to wash her down. Why are there so many pictures of him? Girl, this isn't healthy. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this is definitely bordering obsessive. Earlier Rinko was off screen, she said, don't you like that sort of thing? And he says, no, yeah, and it gave you some bad flashbacks. I don't think he's into her the way she's into him. Yeah. Oh, okay, we got a thingy. Wolf thingy. Rightward facing wolf crest, an emblem found in a strange room that's jutting out of the bottom. Seems like it can be inserted somewhere. Okay, now there are pictures of us. And... he wrote something quite nasty on it, I think. Does it say die? I don't think she likes us. Oh, it's everywhere. Let me check. Is that what it says? I think it does, right? I think that first kanji definitely looks like die. Like that. I think she wrote die. Definitely trying to kill us when she pushed us down the stairs. Yep. I can't get out. Hmm? What happened? Lights. Oh, okay. Ah! Took 1 second to look at chat. You're playing this, it's okay? We've been having a good time with it. I'm enjoying it. I should have known there was something coming to stab us in the back around the corner. Especially because it was Rinko's room. I can't see anything. Hey Bob, how are you? Hope you're well. Rinko attacking us from the shadows. Might be good to swap weapons again. It's a small. Oh shit! Why'd she grab me a second time there? Okay, we need to get past without her grabbing me, I think. So I'm just gonna let her kill me. I'm gonna bring her into that big room. We'll just run straight forward. Weapons movie? What's that? Okay, we're just gonna run straight down. Oh, how? Come on! Is there no way for me to not get whacked by that? I even dodged. Some BS that. Okay. Hey, Doc. Okay, so we got a fox symbol thingy. I think it's to go on there. Yeah. Oh, shush your mouth. I can see you! Oh, nope, stamina. We gotta be really careful about the health resources. Can't really afford to get hit by anything, but it feels like the things in here, the shrine, are really difficult to avoid because it's such an enclosed space. Outside, there were a lot more opportunities for us to skip past things, I think, but in here, they're just so close. I don't think... Like, we could run past them, but it's probably gonna make it more dangerous if... Ugh, but then they can still come back in this room. Maybe we want to... I don't know. Do we want to try just running past it? Yeah, I see ya. Come on. Don't think that funny. Ah, there's more. Yeah, they're all gonna come back. Oh, come on! Are you kidding me? Really? That long? That's barely any time. We're gonna have to run past them then. I thought it'd last a bit longer than that. That came back so quickly. Absolute nonsense. There's no blue. I feel like the other part, maybe we could have run through without the blue. This part, I really feel like we need it. Oh my god, this is awful. Wait, how do we get through that other room? Maybe a memory thing. I don't even know what we need to... Red. Maybe not the bunny door then? Okay. I know there's that door around the corner, but it said we needed something to open it, and I guess it's not. Okay. So we know we need the, I think we need the mountain door open. Funny. Girl, you need to stop. Like, wasn't that her room? Oh. Can't go back once I go in here. I've already done this. Oh, it's the only way I can get the door open. Okay. Go into the mountain room then, I think. Just go away! Oh, stamina problem. We gotta go in there. Ah! Are you kidding me? It's a... Oh, nothing! There was nothing here. Nothing useful. Just a dried carcass and lost health. Okay. Overway then. Oh, there's so many of them. Maybe if I go here, I can lose it. I feel like what I should have done is put everything into stamina. Because one danger when you're in the shrine place is you lose all your resources and you get out and suddenly you've got nothing left.
New tip from Captain.
Oh, I was drinking then. That was danger. Danger. Oh, goodness me. Okay, you go back to your little hole. Okay. Thank you. Okay. Oh, we already did the leaf door, so let's put Bunny on. Oh. Yeah. Wait, we went down the mountain, so maybe we have to go down the bird? Oh, I don't know. Yes. Oh. I feel like we tried that before and we just... Wah. Okay. Oh, nothing in there. Is that one just a trap? Oh, it is the mountain. Okay. Okay, it's just the mountain door. Don't think we need the bunny belt. Okay, let's just let him get rid of us. So the 2 things for the mountain. The blue's just a trap, I guess. Ooh, it's hairy in there. Right, so mountain we need. Oh wait, no, that's right. We just go straight forward, I think. Round and then into that room. Oh, shit, go away. Oh, there's 2 of them! Wait, how did they take off so much of my health with one slide? What's going on there? Okay. And then we gotta click whatever that is. I know what we gotta do. It's just a case of doing it. Okay, she came from the fucking sky! And then there's a pause between her finishing pressing the button and then you gaining control back, so you have to account for that as well, I think. You don't get control back straight after she's finished pressing it. Yeah, there's been a couple of genuine jump scares, yeah. So how do we stop that one from... Oh, come on! I dodged that time! This room's gonna suck. Because there's 2 of them, and... There's 2 of them, and we have to press a lever, and it's gonna take us about 1 second or 2 to fully... pull it down. Maybe we have to boop at least one of them. But the problem is she's probably gonna come back by the time. Okay. She's probably going to come back by the time we have to walk back. Mod? What mod? There's no mod. I feel like we're using way too many resources in this park. So I gotta try and get past him without losing any health. Oh, I just don't think we can, you know, run in and not... We could try and lure her out, but honestly, she's probably gonna come back to where she is. Oh, I hit the... Even with the little knife, you hit the sides of the walls sometimes. Make you a mod. No, that's not how that works. Also prefer if you didn't talk to me like that. That's kind of rude. Yeah, let's not. Go, 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 go. Okay, that's one. But now the problem is... Okay. Kind of a bad corner. I'm not entirely sure what you're trying to say, Milo. What do you mean, Moans and Mods? What are you talking about? Something else is coming. I feel like there's a third one coming around. Hey Chains, how you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome. There's a third one coming around. What's this about? Okay, what did we prep? Bunny. Bunny? Maybe we have to do bunny. Oh crap, now this door's closed. Oh, that's why. Where do we go? Bunny. Shoot! Oh no! No! Nope. Wait. Oh crap. Just take that. Go. Run fast. Where? I don't even know where we're going. Ah! Get in! In! Okay, we're fine. Whew, we're in the classroom now. Oh boy. I won't be talking to anyone privately. No. You can, if you have something to say, you can say it on stream. How is the game? You were going to get Silent Hill 2 Remaster since you've never played any. Silent Hill Remaster will be a little easier than this, I think. But this one's really good too. Yeah, I just think you'll probably be able to ease in better with Silent Hill 2 Remaster, maybe. If you do that first. That door was it was. I wasn't sure if it was gonna close or not. If it didn't, we were in trouble. Oh, you'll probably like this then. Yeah, there's a story mode and a hard mode. We're on the hard mode right now. So if you're kind of curious what that's like, you can see it here. Things are a bit tanky, and they hit quite hard. Oh, I don't know, Spine. It's been like this all week. You mean lurking all stream and the anime makes you glad because you're not good with that? They're fast. Yeah, they're very fast. Yes. Well, no, you can turn it down, but I don't think you can turn it up. And you can't do it at any time. I tried to see that, and yeah. Only when you get that prompt. So if you died a few times, it'll ask you, do you want to turn it down? That's the only time, it seems. Oh, it's another press the light. Are we ready to see what horrors await? Oh, yeah. If you play a lot of Dark Souls, I think you'll be fine with this, because some of the boss fights definitely felt in that, Combat's tricky. You know, you're playing a young schoolgirl, so I think a lot of the fights are meant to feel somewhat frustrating because everything's overpowered compared to you. Everything is big and scary, and you're just kind of learning as you go. There's something behind me! Open the door! Excuse me? No! No!
なんでいつもあんたばっかりなのよ。
Yeah, I feel like she's gonna be really mad when she finds out about Fox Mask. Oh. Oh, no, 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 no! Do not use that. We do not want to use that yet. How do you spell that again? Oh. Just less refined. You've fallen off use. I don't know. It's yeah. It's been a bit of a week for some reason. Okay, I didn't see any other ways to go though. Except this down here, but it said we needed something. So where's the third one? I genuinely didn't see any other doors, so. Because the blue one was just a trap, wasn't it? Because you can have Prince Charming in his silver pocket dimension. Oh. I think she said, "For regards, take the thing." Oh, okay. Spine, can you confirm to me? Is there another room I'm supposed to go in the maze of death? As if there is, I didn't see it. I mean, we didn't go through. There was a trap blue one, but I didn't see a proper blue one. Do we have a map here? Oh, we do. Oh, there isn't a blue one. Okay. Yeah, we did. We went. Yeah. Okay. Oh, what do you mean there's a door in the blue room? That's something opened up there that wasn't open before. Okay. Oh no, but we have to go the long way around because. Oh no, maybe fine. Okay, there's a door there now. And it says it's open. Okay, we just run. Run straight. Or no, we don't, because we have to go. Yeah, we do have to go the long way around. Okay, fine. Okay. We left everything down there. I'd rather not. You'd have quit this game 5 years ago. I was really hoping we wouldn't have to. Right. Go away! Go away! Just fudge off. And keep on fudging. Okay. Down here. Look, Hinako, we're gonna need to dodge! And then we're gonna need to run. Run! Oh my god. Oh, the stamina is really stressing me out in here. Girl, you need to run. Okay. Get in the door! Nuh-uh. Letter from Rinko to Hinako. I've been trying to save the Higashi for boss fights, but I feel like we really need it in there. Here, you'll feel better after eating this. Forget what those jerks said today. And don't worry, they'll be getting an earful from me. You just have to be yourself, Hinako. You can't worry about whatever people say is normal. That's their normal, not yours. I'll always be looking out for you from your best friend, Rinko. She is, two-faced. Always be yourself, Hinako. And then in the same breath, I hate her because of the way she is. Girl's got problems. Ugh.
進まなきゃ先に
What do you mean? Candies. Oh, we're in the candy shop. Rinko's secret journal. Why do I have to live here of all places? Shu lives all the way on the other side of town, meaning my dream of us walking home together will never come true. I remember how I organized everyone from class to go to Shinzuria together after school. We chatted as we walked and then went our separate ways home. The walk to the store was painfully short. Still, having just a few extra minutes that I could spend with Shu outside of school was all I could have asked for. She doesn't want to live in a candy shop. I mean, I know a lot of kids who wouldn't mind living in a candy shop. But she's only got boys on the mind. Moving on to the new life with Fox Mask and leaving her all flying behind, she means. I mean, I feel like she probably would right now. She seems to be more interested in the show. Fuck off! Sorry. Absolutely not, mate. We got quite a visceral swear out of me there, I think. As soon as I turn the light on. Oh god. Hey Nomad, how are you? I hope you're well. Welcome. Just, you know, on your bike. Oh, we're probably gonna wanna... Oh, did it save when we went in here? I don't know. Shit. Gonna have to do that again. Oh, okay, saved in the candy shop at least. Oh, and he kind of wedges you in there too. Oh. Oh. We need to tell Gollum to jog it. We really do. Oh. Okay, I can't. I want the camera. The camera just went immediately behind me then. Yeah, if I was to play through again, I'd put everything into stamina, honestly. I feel like that's been the most important thing. Oh no, I'm stuck. Yeah, I got stuck in the corner. We played it the other week. Yep. Yeah, we played Fallout the other week. Let's try it that time. We definitely need a little bit more help when we're... Okay. Is he gonna just immediately... Oh shoot! It was an immediate counter, I think. No, it wasn't a counter. So far, and I put it between, I've forgotten what I put it between, health, stamina, and sanity. I feel like sanity we've been okay with, so I think I've put at least 2 into stamina. Damn. I thought we dodged it. We did not. Oh, you just squished it. Oh, it just splat in her face. It's nasty. Okay, so I think when I press the button, there's a counter straight away, so we'll try that. If there's not, we just die, I guess. We'll just die. Yeah, initially I was thinking HP maybe was going to be more important, but yeah, after playing a bit, I think it's going to be stamina. Uh-huh. Yeah, there was an immediate counter. Just as he was about to jump on us. You better not be doing that 2 times. Are you gonna do it twice in a row? So much health. Just stay down! Ugh. Ugh. Right. I'm gonna find the thingy. Rinko's secret journal. As we got close to the store, I've been having a really hard time in the shrine because I can't see the color prompt in there when I have to counter, so I just have to guess based on the movements they're making. After chat tell me, oh, that I think I just saw it there. So I know when he brings his arms down, he does it, but it's not every time. There's sometimes he brings his arms down where it doesn't happen. So I just have to hope for the best. She wrote die on this again. As we got closer to the store, our classmates would peel off one by one as they turned to go home. It was never just me and Shu on our own, but I didn't care. The handwriting gets erratic and emotional, but of course there was always a dirty little cockroach crawling all over Shu. I mean, come on. We're all walking home together. How about having a conversation that everyone else can join in on? Don't just go running off on your own little weird Space Wars together. She's so jealous she's not part of the Space Wars. We didn't get the thingy. I didn't see a thingy. Lovely. Oh, maybe it's there. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna see if this note changed before we... It did. Hinako, you'll... Oh no, it's the same letter. Oh wait, no, it was different. 'Cause we collected it. Wait, where did that go? Yeah, it's slightly different. Here, you'll feel better after eating this. I'm such a kind person, you know. Would someone who isn't kind give little treats with a wonderful message to their sad friend? I'm so kind. Oh, why can't I? You just have to be yourself, Hinako, because whenever I'm by your side, I realize what an amazing person I am. Whenever I help you out, it makes me realize how kind I am. Usually people who are kind, they don't go around telling everyone they're kind like that. I'll always be looking out for both you and Sakuko, because when I look out for you two pitiful creatures, it makes me feel superior, like a teacher or parent or pet owner even. Girl, you need a really good therapist. I'm not sure. If there's very expensive, very well trained therapist, yeah, they do a lot more. I was just saying the other day that I feel like I want a mode between story and hard. I feel like that would be like my perfect middle ground. So outside combat's not been too bad, but the shrines are pretty rough. It's like one thing I worried about was like, is story gonna be too easy? Is hard gonna be too hard? So yeah, I feel like something in between story and hard would be nice middle ground. No, just in case. The place where I end up using all my resources is in here, so we've been trying to really save them when we can. Like, if I feel like we use too many, I might let them boot me so we can try again and see if we can save more. So we don't get out into the, you know, the open world if we're in trouble. Bye, Rinko! Cats are good. Hope you're doing well, Notch. I think he'd say, thank you, Hinako. She kept following me around and it was uncomfortable. I wonder if what if she worried about her? The survival instinct's not too good. Something turned. A sick burn indeed. That's hot. Oh my god, Captain. Did you not? You know, I never thought we'd slip a Paris Hilton into this game, but apparently we found a way. She forgot to do the Terminator thumbs up. Oh, it's still like horrific to watch, even though you don't really like her at this point. I don't think we can. I just want to check something. Okay. So, did I miss that? Maybe I missed it. I can't see anything! Should I have that by now, or is that for later? Oh, okay, we didn't. Right. So it's later. Okie dokie. Oh, so we don't actually need to go down there then, yeah. Okay, I saved. So, okay, we'll not go down there yet then. We'll wait. You've been up since 3 AM and that's your excuse. Okay, also a first aid kit there, which is useful. Oh, wait, was that it? Wait. Oh, okay. Maybe we get it from here. The door closed behind me. Oh, okay, now... this is gonna be hard, because I feel like Shu's really the only one who, as far as we know, hasn't done anything bad to Hinako. Minus leaving us in the fog. Occasionally. Like... I haven't gotten any red flags yet from him. He seems to just accept her for who she
買っ
is.
てもらうために漢字テストを頑張ったんだ。覚えてるか？こんなノートが山ほどあってな。押し入れにぎっしりさ。
Oh, there's something missing.
おかしいな。どこに行ったんだ。それもいいか。それが忘れていくってことだもんな。俺の一番の宝物だ。
Oh, we got two things missing.
お前以外の誰にも触れさせなかった。
Return what is lost.
ひなこが初めて育てるには
Excuse me.
難しかったよな。
Carry not any memory of what has come to pass beyond this point. Lay all bare upon the pedestal first. The door shall not open to those who harbour regret in their hearts. Okay, there's a door there.
お前の本当の選択を知りたい。
Final decision in regards to what? Okay, we went through a bit of dialogue there, so we'll do a save. And there's two ways, two things missing. Oh, we can't actually go through there yet. Let's go this way. I see one of them already. Oh, these shrine levels feel like they last 84 years. Ah, you massive tit! Just kidding. Oh, because these are gonna keep coming back too. I think that's what's worst about them. We're gonna keep coming back. It wouldn't be too bad if we had, like, the blue room again, but... Okay, let's think about... Because very even narrower corridor. Bunch of those. Do we need anything past the thing that jumps out of us, I wonder? Oh, okay, so... There's like a cabinet there, but I don't know if... I don't know if there's anything in it. She still got me, even though... Not even worth it! Not even worth it. I can't get back! It locked me out. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. The shrine sequence is longer than the others. Is that going forward or longer going forward or just just, you know. Oh, there's so many of them. This is awful. Like, do we have to just keep killing them? Drawing of young Shimizu Hinako. Even if it was drawn by an elementary school student, it's still too bad. This is definitely drawn on purpose. There are all kinds of curses written on it, such as stupid, disgusting, etc. Shu's prize for that. Why did Shu have that? Excuse me, Shu. I thought you were... Oh, fell out of the world. Why? So did Shu draw that, or did Rinko draw that and give it to him? Maybe Shu's not our friend either. Oh, okay, this is gonna be rough. Oh. Okay, it's been about 5 hours today, so I think we'll do this section next episode. Because I feel like it's gonna take us a little while to get through. But potentially, something going on with Shu as well then. You think Shu, so you think Shu drew her and then Rinko wrote the evil things on it. Could be, yeah, that's possible too. And it's in here as a trick to make her think it was Shu who did it, maybe. Because I have a feeling, so if my theories and my thinking about Fox Mask Man is right, he's not really going to be a fan of Shu, who is courting our Hinako. Might see him as competition. Alright, we're going to feed the kitty cats. I will be right back. Okay, it's treat-out time. Ooh, the fringe is all messy. Jenny, what are you doing? Pulling that stinky face again. See, oh, what is beard? See? Oh, deleting it. New cat, it's okay, just wait. Just wait, it'll come back to you. The rest of them, they can wait, but he can't. He's convinced that it's not coming back. Killy's turn. Jesse. Oh, okay, I think that's your lot. It's just everywhere. Absolutely everywhere. Oh, goodness. Thank you so much, everyone, for hanging out today. I think we got some visceral swears in this episode as well, didn't we? The chain man, I think, getting the harshest swear. I think I just told him to F off. Think I yelled tits again at one point, too. Yeah, horror games seem to make me yell that. You got some good words in today. Oh, goodness me. Yeah, so shrines are I'm starting to dread every time we go to the shrine, because you know it's gonna be a big challenge when we get to the shrines. Yeah, they just take so long to go down, and so this is why I feel like my comfort level would be between story mode and this. Because some of the enemies feel a little bit too tanky on hard mode, so if you don't like that, maybe just play on story. Because I don't actually know how many hits they take on story. But from what chat told me, it's either too easy or quite hard. There's not much middle ground. But hard mode does feel like the core experience, as it feels like the difficulty level she would face, if that makes sense, as a schoolgirl in this situation. And it makes you think about your resources a little bit more. But yeah, if you don't want to stress out, story mode. If you want a little bit of a challenge, try hard mode, see how it is. The shrine levels are gonna be the hardest, it seems. So there'll be like a good test as to if you want to keep it on hard or bump it down a bit, I think. They take a lot of hits in story. Ah, but they don't take as much of your health off. Okay. Yeah, on this one, it's like 3 hits and you're dead, isn't it? Or 1 nom. Yes, so as the story progresses, the uniform is getting more tattered. So the skirt first got ripped at the bottom. Then Rinko pushes down the stairs and our sleeve ripped. So it seems to be based on story, not on health, that. Which makes more sense, because if it was wearing and tearing and then going back to full uniform, it'd be a bit weird. So yeah, it's related to the story, that. So I assume it's just gonna... We're probably gonna lose the other sleeve at one point. But so far, the story is... It's shaping up to be something. Yeah. So now we know Sakuko had some insecurities about Hinako too. Rinko, yeah, we all know how she feels about Hinako. Shu is the next room. So maybe, I guess we're gonna find out if he's a true friend to her or not. But we also don't know if we can trust everything we see in this realm. Because we don't know if you can trust Foxman. The signs say not to. You'd think it'd be neat if it was semi-random. Goodness me. I think the shrine levels are long, and we fought one boss in the shrine level so far, which was pretty tough. That was like a demonic version of Sakuko, her friend. This one's been mostly puzzles so far. But, oh, I'm so curious to see where all these threads are going to lead us, if our intuition about what's been happening is right or not. So there will be more Silent Hill this week. I will get the schedule up tonight, so please check the YouTube community tab's post tab. Apparently it doesn't update everybody when I post in there. I thought it did. Apparently it does not. So I guess people have to check it manually. The best way to really stay up to date is via our Discord. If you check the socials link tree, you can join our Discord through that. That's going to be the easiest way to keep up to date, I think, because it turns out the community posts aren't as useful as I thought they were. But I will still post in there, so if you're not in our Discord, the schedule will be up there sometime tonight for the rest of the week. We're also on Twitter, Blue Sky, Ko-fi, if you want to support the stream. Tomorrow, there's likely no stream, so there'll be a YouTube short instead. Next stream will probably be on Wednesday. I'm still working out the schedule, so I don't know what it's going to be yet. Oh, but so this week, I think it's October 6th. That's when we're hanging out with family for Chuseok, so there'll be no Sunday stream this week. I think it's the 6th and not the 8th. Yeah. So there'll probably be no stream on Sunday. So we might do a Monday stream instead. To make up for that, yeah? I'll double check it before the schedule goes up. But yeah, so far I'm really enjoying the game. I hope you are too. It's been an interesting one to dive into after Chronos. Chronos was also a bit of a challenge too. I think this one might be even a little bit tougher than Chronos because of the protagonists that you're playing. Obviously a bit isn't as combat experienced as our traveler. But I think that's part of what makes it interesting. Ghost of Yotai. I think that's only going to be on PlayStation though, right? So I won't be able to cover that, I'm afraid. But it does look interesting. Might be the Vampire Masquerade game at the end of the month, maybe? Seem to be some interest in that. In a year. The problem is, by the time a year comes, there'll be a different game out that I'm interested in, and I'll probably have forgotten about that. That happens a lot with the PlayStation games, so I exclusive, so I kind of like end up missing them for that reason. Yeah. Maybe. Not set in stone yet, maybe. Alright, everybody. I will see you on Wednesday around 6 p.m. ET for more streams and fun. Yeah, so check the schedule, which will be uploaded sometime tonight for the rest of the week streams. We'll have more spooky cosplay time this week, along with probably some Tainted Grail as well, because we skipped it this week. Yeah, it's been fun. It's quite an experience with chat this. I enjoy the kind of like we get a really strong narrative, but also combat fun. With chat. Expedition 33 was another one of those games. Just super strong story, but we also had that like fun gameplay experience with it as well that I think was fun to watch and fun to play. All right, everybody. I will see you next time. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Sleep tight. Don't let whatever the hell that was that ate our face bite. All right. See you later, everybody. Bye-bye.